Ladies and gentlemen, hello. Sorry for a slight delay. I had to take Emma to the doctors for bureaucracy and then to the hospital and do all that kind of shit. I was taxi man again. I am the best Uber driver. I am born to be an Uber driver. I am so fucking good at it, you know what I mean? I'm so good. How's Em? She's alright. She's alright. I had parents' evening last night. I had parents' evening and she desperately wanted to be there and she nearly passed out. She had to pass. She was like, I need to get out of this building. Please get me out of here. By the end of it, she was like in agony. I was just like, get me the fuck out of here. It was really cool. Parents' evening started term. It was like a, how's your kids settling in? And then we had talks and presentations from like the sports people and the music people and the headmaster and all that about what the shape of the learning experience will be. Yeah, what shape that will take. Like it needs to take on a shape, and what that shape is going to be. Yeah, so it was one of those. How obnoxious? It was actually all right. It was a bit of fun. The sports guy was really cool. The head of sports, he was like, look, if I send you an email and we have to put it in this format that says, we invite your child to be part of this fixture, I do not mean that they're invited and it's optional. Okay? If you receive that email, your child will be there. Do you understand? Right? It was... It was that situation. It was like, just saying, the email might say, we invite you. But, yeah. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, it was, yeah, and he was like, if your kid turns up in the wrong socks, I'm just letting you know, that tells me a lot about them. And you as parents. I was like, oh, shit. This reminds me of my school. Like, I went to an all-boys school where sports was everything, and I was like, yeah, I get this. I like this guy, actually. I like this guy. It's like, I don't give a shit if they turn up with 80% of their stuff. I care about the 20% as well. Like, if they show up, like, half-arsed, then I understand that they're half-arsing what they're doing, and that is not acceptable. And then, yeah, it was very, very, very English sports coach type guy. What was interesting is that he's like, right, for full transparency, because we want you to be transparent. We're just letting you know this is how the sports works. We have like 3 categories of sports. It's like we've got the major sports. They go on throughout the year. That's going to be football, rugby, netball, hockey, tennis, I think, and swimming. Something like that. So those are our major sports. But we're going to be transparent with you. It's boys football, it's boys rugby, it's girls netball, it's girls hockey. And the reason for that isn't because of sexism. It's because, and I'm sorry to say this, a lot of you girls won't give a fuck about playing rugby. And we have way less sign-ups, as do the other schools. So it's literally the nature of it. We do have a bigger focus on girls football, but it's the same with the boys and netball. The boys will not be signing up to netball. So then we have what's called opportunity sports leagues, where there are leagues, that's girls football, girls rugby, guys netball. And he said, I'll be honest with you, although we put guys netball on the schedule every year, we've never had more than 2 sign-ups in like 10 years. So it's there, but like no one's ever signed up to so it's like full transparency. That is the way it's going to go down. The school will likely run like 3 or even 4 football teams, 3 rugby teams for the guys, and then probably like 3 netball teams for the girls. What's netball? Shit basketball. Yeah, kind of. The girls prefer hockey. The guys don't really like hockey. And then we got to find out Max has made the school rugby team already. What a surprise. He's like, we've had our first picks for the initial A rugby team, because they have an A, B, and C team. And Max is on the A team for rugby. He's smurfing all these little bastards. He's just smurfing so hard. He's smurfing these little fucks. He's just palming them off left and right and center. He's done 3 training sessions so far, and he's on the other team. What is cute, though, rugby is then broken down into full contact, which means you fucking smash people in the face as per rugby rules. Then there's Introduction to Contact, which I thought was a really cute name. And then there's Contactless, which is like you touch them on their hips and that means you've been got. Yeah. So there's like full on, and then there's full on and all the way down to like you just tap somebody in there out. Yeah. Tag rugby. Yeah, essentially, which is fine. I would know. Yeah, K-Mod would know all about it. That's what they mean by contactless, is tag rugby. Yeah, my name is Contactless. Yeah, so either you get your face smashed in, or you don't, right? Yeah, it's fun. Rugby should be banned. Too much violence. Maybe I'm being a bit caveman about this, but grow the fuck up and smack some kid. Fucking plow him into the floor. Get in there, fucking hell. If you don't play it if you don't like it, but like, yeah, maybe I'm being a bit caveman on that, but fucking get in there. Get in there. Terminal brain damage. They're not fucking running around with sledgehammers. What do you mean? You fall on the floor. You're alright. You're alright. It's not American football where they're fucking kicking each other and all sorts of shit. Would it be a preach through without hitting the children? Yeah. As a school, you don't have a choice? Of course you do. That's why they have contactless. You parents can decide what you want to do. What are you talking about? Don't make up bullshit. Don't try and propagandize me. No. If your parents don't want you to take part, then you can easily say, I want my kid to play contactless. There you go. Concussions aren't real. Jesus Christ. You know how much rugby games are happening all over the world? There's no stuff. Is it a fancy private school? It is. Yeah, it's every penny I make goes to the kids in school. Yes, it is. Did Max want to try rugby? Max wants to do everything once. Proud of him for that. He wants to try everything. Once, and he's absolutely fallen in love with rugby. He is yet to try tennis. He's on the swim team, which is not surprising because he can push off and be at the end before he has to like actually swim anywhere. So he's on the swim team, and they haven't done football yet. I think they're doing rugby first, and then it's then football. So yeah, he's trying everything. He thinks he wants to join the table tennis team, Forrest Gump style. I don't know, Forrest Gump style. One thing that he has been exceedingly annoyed at: none of his friends play video games. They all play cricket. He's not into cricket. Yeah, none of his friends play video games. He's like, oh, that's weird. Yeah, dorks. Fucking dorks. Yeah, exactly. They love cricket, like, so much. Grow up and smack some kids. They're playing cricket. Yeah, I had an interesting moment yesterday. I clearly don't look right amongst the rest of the parents, so I was just telling Chris this. So I didn't have a lot of time to get changed. I had to be there at 6, and my final kid pickup is at 5. So I didn't have time to, like, put on airs and graces. So I had my jeans on and an Echo hoodie. Basically, I've got all my shit that I washed from the races in my recent pickups, right? So it's all Echo shit. So I just grabbed my Echo hoodie, and I was like, I don't know, man. Emma thinks this is wrong. I am not putting on a facade for people. I'm fortunate. I run my own company. I had to wear a suit and tie for like 10 years of my life. I am not putting on a fucking facade for people. I'm not doing it. I don't need to do it. I'm not trying to impress anybody. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. But clearly, I do look like a paw. And so, we went to this. There was like a fucking meet, like, you know, all the parents are hanging around in this hall while getting to know each other and blah blah blah, and they've got some water and coffee and shit on the side. So I'm going to get Emma a water because she's feeling a bit dizzy and shit like that. So I'm going to get a water, and I'm there and I'm like, I don't want spicy water. And the girl's going, spicy water? And she's like, fizzy water. Oh, like, yeah, I don't want spicy water. I want a flat, you know, a still water for Emma. So I got this water. I turned around and the head mistress was behind me. She went, oh, excuse me. She went, oh, hi, I don't think we've met. And I'm like, oh, yeah. She's like, oh, who's your child? And I went, oh, Max. And she went, oh, the big lad. And I'm like, yeah. She goes, oh, yeah. And she says, you don't mind me asking, what do you do? And I'm like, clearly, the implication of that conversation is you look like a fucking paw. How the fuck are you, like, here? because everybody else here is like a fucking doctor or a John Business or whatever. It's just like, what do you do? And I went, oh, well, I have a small business, and I'm like a host and a live stream and stuff. And then she said the words that scared me to death. She went, oh, so you're very good at speaking in front of people. And I was like, oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. I already know where this is going, right? I already know exactly where this is going. So I went, yeah, but I travel a lot, and it's like 14-hour days generally. Because I already know this is like, can you come and do a talk? Because they have a lot of parents come and do talks to like the next year of kids and shit like that. So I already saw that coming. Because I will be honest, when I went to the open evening where the parents of the last year talked, I questioned their presentation skills. I did. It wasn't engaging. There was no charisma, right? They didn't modify the modulation of their voice. The volume and tempo didn't change to retain engagement. I did judge. I did. But I don't want to do it either. So, I don't want to do it either. I didn't want to do it either. So there you go. Next time she has to just say OnlyFans. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. I dipped on that one really quick. Emma was pissed off at me about it. She's like, you could do the talk for the kids. And I'm like, no. No. I also don't believe any of the parents here want to hear from somebody who they would just class as an influencer, which they probably think is the most diabolically horrific bin man job that could possibly exist, rather than talking about the new wave of AI and how it's going to affect the stock market in the future and all that kind of shit. But, yeah. I influenced you. Mwah. Mwah. Kisses. Yeah, super bin man. Whisper. Don't tell me about games. What are you doing getting in here? They might think you're some manosphere knobhead. That's fine. I don't give a shit. I really couldn't give a fuck. I don't care. My kid is here next to your kid. Go fuck yourself. I don't need a fucking brand new license plate on my car in the car park. Who are you trying to impress? Every cunt's got the same fucking license plate, you dumbass. You're just pissing money away. I know a guy from James's school who's not a friend, but an acquaintance, one of the dads. And he runs he's got a few car garages. And he had a Bentley to take his kids to school. And about 6 months ago, they were having a last Halloween it would have been. So last Halloween party, the kids were invited to this Halloween party, and I had to go. I know that sounds like I didn't want to be there, but I didn't. And they were all shooting the shit about this, and he's showing me his... I think I told you guys about this. It's the guy who had the toilet with a mirror in front of it, so you stared at your own dick while you were pissing. I think I told you about this guy. Like, I was... Yeah, it was really odd. It was very, very odd. And I came out of the bathroom and I'm like, have you guys noticed there's... So, oh, you're not sure. Do you know what? A normal toilet, right? But imagine there's no lid, right? There's no lid on it because it's like a fancy fucking toilet that does everything. So where the actual basin would be at the back of the toilet, that the lid would lean on, right? The water basin. That's not there. And instead, there's a full-length dress mirror that goes down to the actual, the seating area. So when you're a guy and you stand and take a piss, there's just a full-length mirror reflecting right back at you. I've never seen anything fucking like it in my life. I was like, this is so weird. But during that get-together afterwards, like, I was talking to all the dads and shooting the breeze, and started having a good time. They started to loosen up, and I was shooting some jokes which were considered off-color earlier in the night. But an hour in, they were into it, right? Think of it like this stream, right? New viewer joins. He's like, what the fuck is going on with this guy saying all this crazy shit? And then an hour in, you're kind of like, okay, I get it now, right? And we're into it. So we're doing that. And then he brings up this fucking Bentley, and he's like, do you want to come and see my Bentley? And I'm like, no. And he looks really shocked because everybody apparently wants to go see the Bentley. I was like, I don't really care about cars. He's like, oh. oh, okay. And then we moved the conversation on. And then he must have bothered him because he brought it back up again like 20 minutes later. It's like, you sure you don't want to come and see the Bentley? I'm like, no, I'm all right. It's cold outside. Not really. And I was like, and then I said something which must have like got to him a little bit from what I'm about to get to. As he goes, I go, why have you got a Bentley? And he looks so confused, like, what do you mean? I was like, what's it for? Because that's why I spent my money. It's like, I'm not spending a penny, right, on anything unless it has, like, a purpose to fulfill. So I'm like, why do you have a Bentley? And I was like, what are you using it for? I was like, are you on the road a lot? And he goes, no. It's like, okay. Did you get it, like, cheap or something? But even then, it's going to cost a fortune to run, right? Even if you got gifted a Bentley, it's going to cost you a fortune. I was like, are you just taking the kids to school in it and going to work in it and stuff? And he's like, yeah. I was like, how much are you paying for that? And he's like, £300 a week in gas. I'm like, to go where? I was like, I'm shocked. I'm like, to go where? And he's like, well, you know, we do the school run, and then I go to the garages, and I sort things out there, and home. And I'm like, you're paying £300 a week to drive, like, 30 miles. And he's like, well, it is a nice car. And I'm like, right. Okay. And I just left it there before I said something which would have been, you know, considered offensive. Like, why don't you just fucking feed families if you've got that much excess cash to burn? Either way, I saw him last week. The kids were having a little fucking get-together there, so I went to pick up the kids. And he went, do you want to come and see my car? And I went, we've been down this road before. I don't want to see your car. And he goes, no, I think you'll be impressed. And I was like, why would I be? I said, I don't care about cars. I'm not going to be impressed. He's like, no, trust me. You're going to be impressed by this. And I was like, all right, I suppose. I mean, it was in the driveway anyway. So he takes me around to his fucking garage. He sold the Bentley for a smart car. One of the little roller skate cars. And I was like, oh shit, that's so cool actually. He went, I knew you would like it. I knew of all the people you would like it. I was like, that's badass, dude. He's like, it's so good. It's so good. It cost me nothing. I parked it like in this fucking littlest, tiniest spot and I just whiz around in it. I'm like, exactly. Like, what are you doing? It's like, hey, bro, it cost me like 10 quid a week to do the same journey. I'm like, this thing is awesome. It's so fun. I said, let's go out with it. He's like, okay. He's like, this is blowing my mind. I had a Bentley and you couldn't give a rat's ass. You want to go for a drive around in my smart car? I'm like, yeah, this thing is fucking cool, man. But look like fucking like clowns in a little car, like, because he's a big fella as well. Yeah, and he was like, I've shown it to so many people and they all think I'm a moron. Except for you. Except for you. So, yeah, we're making a positive impact on the environment, team. We're doing work. But, yeah, there's some questionable conversations that go on at these schools. But I don't give a fuck it, man. I don't fucking care. It's whatever. I want to hear the convo with his partner about selling the Bentley for a smart car. She's involved. Actually, she did the same thing. She bought a... God, I'm shit with cars. A brand new Porsche, I think. I think she bought a brand new Porsche because for her birthday. I think because he owns cars are his thing, right? He has cars and stuff. He brought a brand new Porsche. She brought a brand new Porsche. She had it for 2 months until she realized it was impractical and then changed it to a Ford Focus or something like that. Like, they've been through this. Oh, DeBarrel, thank you so much, man. Thank you. When you're introducing him to us, it's possible he will be on the stream. He wants a VR race car setup. So I said we have one here. We still have all the stuff from the truckathon. I don't know what's happening with that. It was supposed to be picked up in November, I think, last year. But we still have it here. So I said you can come and check ours out and see what's going on. It's no problem. I say, wait, what's the point? So I'm not a wealthy guy. Like, every penny I have goes to my kids. So if I have to buy something, it needs to fulfill a fucking purpose. It needs to fulfill a purpose. That is the place. That is how it does. That is how we do. Millionaire. You can check all our revenue. You can find it all. Easy game, easy life. No problem. There's nothing. Horses. I don't pay for the horses. Emma works her own job where she pays for the horses. Not a penny of mine goes to fucking horses. Not even close. Not even close. That was an agreement between me and my wife. I want never anything to do with the horses at all. Ain't no way. Did I see the rated IO thing with Mirez? No. About what? The race? I mean, linkers? I'm curious. Mirez is always a good lad. Rated IO. Discord. Oh, it's a tweeter. It's an interview. I have it. Here we go. How do I pop this out?
I definitely think global release affects the race.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. He's saying the thing you can't say. Oh, no. What does he say? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, the Liquid fans are going to be fucking getting ready.
I definitely think global release affects the race. 100%. I think last race, it gave a good example. Not that the outcome of the race would have changed, by the way. But as an example, last race, we were...
Gotta get the... You got... Oh, sorry. You can't see. Hold on. It's only a little pop-out thing. Yeah, you gotta do the political bit as well. Gotta do the political bit. Disclaimer. Yeah, you gotta do the disclaimer. Otherwise, everybody will get mad.
I definitely think global release affects the race. 100%. I think last race, it gave a...
I have a prediction about what this is about. And I'm going to write it on a notepad. And I'm going to just type it here. And we're not allowed to talk about it because some people will get very upset. Because it's not relevant. Okay, I have written it on a notepad. I will drag it over if this is what this is about.
Good example. Not that the outcome of the race would have changed, by the way. But as an example, last race, we were progressing Nexus King, right? And it was unkillable for us. We didn't have 5 more item levels or whatever, but we kind of had the boss progress. We reached end range a few times, played really insane at the boss, but there was no way of us killing the boss. While at the same time, Liquid already woke up, was doing splits, and was about to kill the boss, right? Where with Global Release, this obviously wouldn't have happened, and we were ahead by killing Fractillus early, had more progress on Nexus King, and if we would have potential, of course, this is all theoretically, right? But there it was kind of more obvious that Race Build First was making a difference because we were progressing an unkillable boss, while the other guild was preparing to gear up to kill that boss and progress the last boss, right?
Oh, it's not out till Friday. Oh, there's a full interview on Friday. Oh, this is just a snippet. There's an awful situation. I think it was intentional by Blizzard. I have a theory. Can I preface this? Can I preface this for anybody who's trying to get me? I have a theory. No proof. I have a theory of what happened that week. I have a theory. Because Mirrors is not wrong. Nexus King was unkillable without the reset of gear. Firstly, I think that was intentional by Blizzard in order to ensure the race went into the second reset. Is that they made the boss unkillable. It could not be done. Even we did the math, and I think it could have gotten to like 7% with current available gear. Something like that. On a perfect pull, it was like 7 or 6%. Something stupid like that. So Nexus King could not be killed, which cost Echo around 6 hours of race time. They had to kill the last 6 hours of the reset trolling. That's when they were doing like 3 heal. Like, they were doing all sorts of stupid shit to just like get better at the fight. Because the theory is, if the boss is not killable, we can keep progging the boss over and over again so that we kill it quicker on reset. And I think it took them like 2 hours to kill it on reset. So, you know, sure, whatever. They took 6 hours here, gained 2 hours there, because I think it took Liquid like 4, blah, 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 blah. Might have, and again, like Mira says, it might have amounted to nothing. But what I think actually happened is that Blizzard did not expect Fractillus to die until like the day before reset. And then maybe guilds would get some prog on Nexus King, but not happen. And that's why they nerfed Soul Hunters in a really weird way to get the guilds onto Fractillus. And because Liquid was doing a different strat on Fractillus, that seemed to fit Blizzard's plan. That falls into place. You see the logic that Blizzard did not expect Echo to do what they did to Fractillus. They expected the guys to be on Fractillus for a couple of days, maybe, day and a half, something like that, which is what it was shaping up for. Liquid probably needed another... They could have done it with their strat, but it would have taken a lot more pulls. And then they would get to Nexus King by end of the reset, and they would see some Nexus King, and then the reset would be Nexus King, so Nexus King was left unkillable. So they nerfed Soul Hunters, which didn't need to happen, to get their guys onto Fractillus, because Blizzard really wants a 10-day race. Right? Like, Ian said that to me at Gamescom. He was like, the race is kind of going a bit long now. And I was like, please don't nerf it. My words to Ian were, please don't nerf. We were on Dementius when I spoke to him. And I was like, please don't nerf it. But if you do nerf it, if you are going to nerf it because the race is going too long, just give a couple of hours heads up. That's it. Like, if you are going to nerf it, just try and give all the guilds a couple of hours heads up. Let them know. So that, like, Echo can maybe go and rest for an hour or do something because they're going to have to push through the night, maybe. Something like that. That would be nice if we're going to do it. And thankfully, they never touched it, which was great. But, yeah, Nexus King sucked. Nexus King was fucking grim. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised he brought it up, though, because this is what does bring the ugly out a little bit when it happens. It's like, yeah, you blaming the global release. That's why you lost, blah, blah, blah. But no, like... Races should start at the same time. Even China's global release now? Yeah, I saw that, actually. And in fact, yeah, hasn't China now caught up on the release patch cadence? They're, like, up to date now, right? They can always just global release it. I mean, but the conversation is a dead end. It's a dead end. I don't even bring it up anymore when I talk to anybody at Blizzard. It's pointless. They're not going to do anything about it. Like, maybe. Never say never, but it's seemingly not a thing. China will participate in the 7.4 Savage and Ultimate race. That's sick, actually. That's sick. If the boss is nerfed, they didn't beat the boss. Maybe with WoW 2. No, actually, again, I keep bringing up my interview with Ian. WoW 2 is going to be exactly as we predicted WoW 2 was going to be in our WoW 2 video. They're just changing segments of the game and updating those segments. They're not... There isn't going to be a WoW 2. It's just going to be WoW, and then this will change, and then that will change, and that will change. Like, Ian talked us through it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's too big, and also there's no point in making a WoW 2. You just change parts of current WoW. Like that. That's how it's going to work. Stagger release takes away the view experience. There is a couple of theories of that Blizzard is trying to fix it with the next raid. I am a skeptical motherfucker that the real race will actually be the 2-boss raid. If those bosses aren't hard enough, then the staggered reset will make more of a difference than ever before. I honestly have no idea what's happening with the next race. My words to Danny and Scripe and Roger when we talked about it was, I'm just glad I'm not involved with organising it. Is it possible a 2-boss raid has global release? No, I don't think so, Azzy. No, I don't think so. But the hope is that the first mythic raid of 7 bosses, which is in 2 raids, but you get the idea. The first tier or whatever you want to call it, will be like gearing up raids, essentially. They'll be like moderately difficult, but not really. And then the 2 boss on Mythic will be extremely hard. Like an ultimate, essentially. And that will be the actual race to world first. And the idea behind that is that there's no need for splits. So when the race to world first starts, they'll be straight into Mythic. Because they'll have done Heroic Week, and they'll have done the other 7 Mythic bosses by a couple of weeks. So there'll be no splits or anything like that needed for the staggered 2 bosses that are coming later. They can just go straight in and beyond that. I personally think that's a little copium. I would like to see it. My fear is that like with Halion and some other ones, which are sort of one-offs. We could get a new type raid. We could get a Crucible, but my fear is like EU starts and Liquid's already killed the boss. They're just not that hard. Or it's like balls deep into the final boss already, and you're like, okay, great. This is fantastic. I don't see the point of not releasing the same thing worldwide. I mean, the answer they give when we talked, it's not like we haven't talked to them about it, right? I've chatted with them multiple times over the years about it, is that it's too disruptive to literally everybody not involved with the race. I don't personally see that. I don't think it makes a difference too much. But, I mean, just because the raid releases, like the raid's available at like 5 a.m. in the EU now, or whatever. It's not like all the guilds change their raid time to like 5 o'clock in the morning. I think it comes down to more the regular reset days. Because let's suppose you make the global release week 1. Well, it also has to be the same week 2 and week 3 and week 4. Otherwise, it's pointless, because week 2 is generally all that super matters. That's when usually the race finishes. So... But maybe this is a fix that, like Azzy just said. If the real race, quote-unquote, is going to be the 2 bosses that might take 1 week, then 1 week of global release is possible without disrupting people's normal reset schedule. Maybe. Maybe. Is it not the cost of production to have people work overtime hours in other regions? Most of the stuff is controlled by the Anaheim office anyway. So that's when they're doing things. It would, obviously, the change would be in the EU. Right? That's when the change would have to take place, because they want to be going forward on site in Anaheim for the patch launches. I've been there when they did that. I was at the facility when they actually launched a buggy patch. So it's the EU times that would change to Tuesday, what, 7 p.m. Tuesday? That's when the patch would change to. So the rate, if they did global release, it would change from our usual Wednesday morning to a Tuesday night launch to get it working. That's when it would do it. Did the building shake? No, I actually felt bad for the PR team, Bethany and Alex, Lugia and Linksy. Because they got just a message on their internal Blizzard Slack, like, you guys are going to be working till like 1 a.m. because of patch notes and shit that need to go out to communities. Like, just letting you know you guys are here till like 1 a.m. Like, the patch has a lot of bugs. There's a lot of communication needed with the community, so you guys are working till like 1 a.m. That's going to be... I mean, the expansion already is a global release. Yeah. I know. I don't want to get into it, but it does create. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. I mean, I'm such a over-entrenched lover of the race as it is that I would absolutely adore to see a global release at least once. This goes against the narrative, so don't clip this. I actually think it'll hurt Echo more than they think. That's my personal feeling on it. I actually do think it would hurt Echo more than it would hurt Liquid. Echo is very, very used to having a little bit more of a relaxed time, seeing what Liquid does, seeing where the problems are, and being able to adjust. Like, they'll go spend a day doing Mythic Plus, where Liquid won't, because they're testing what's ahead of them, if you get what I mean. I know from Echo's POV, they're like, if we had global release, we would smash and dominate. That's their, like, competitive side saying that, right? They're like, yeah, if we had global release, we'd be fucking there. We'd be in there. I was like, I don't know, guys. You've got a very methodical way you do things, which often is checking out where Liquid's hitting their heads against something. I don't know. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. It's a very long time to have an adjusted sleep pattern. It'd be up to the players to adjust their sleep pattern. But they don't care about an adjusted sleep pattern. They couldn't give a shit. They adjust it weeks beforehand to whatever they're going to be doing. They adjust their sleep patterns weeks before the race to make sure they're on the right schedule. So they have maintenance time during a region, which would happen for global release. Yeah, I think so too. There is genuine issues with a global release. of issues affecting people at prime time. But I mean, I think that's true of any patch. So there you go. Harkon seems like instant dollars and synergy win a race to world first. I don't think they want to, given what it takes right now. Like, if for one of the other guilds to actually compete in the race to world first, you would have to have things like splits not be a factor, because it's already being chewed up with Method and Echo in the EU. Like, between both guilds, it was like 6,000 characters needed to be used, if not more, for splits. It's already becoming a problem to get that many characters who can play from 5 a.m. onwards. It's a ludicrous amount of people that are involved. If you even add one more competitive EU guild, EU is fucked. EU is fucked if that happens. It'd be interesting to see what happens in the US if a competitive American guild kicked off as well. Popularity helps, but like Method just paid more. And for all those characters who don't give a fuck who their favorite is and they want more gold, that would be interesting. Although I assume, yeah, if population's being relatively even across the board for US and the entirety of Europe, we'd have to see. Yeah, so splits would have to be gone for the other guys to do it. Like the race to world first would be a lot more interesting if it was a bit more like it used to be, which was like you had 2 characters max. That was generally the considered thing. There was no massive grinds, and then you took a week off work to take part in the race. No, you like the skill delta is still huge. Like Method is obviously trying to get up there. They keep landing in that 3rd spot and have never yet had the opportunity to prog, even despite some of their players having that experience in the past, but to prog an unknown. That's a big deal, man. They've never had to do an unknown prog, which is a massive deal where you're completely developing your own strategies and facing problems and fixing it and doing things. Getting closer? I don't believe so. I'm not shitting on Method. I have friends in that guild. I don't think so. I think they've actually gone a bit further behind than they would have liked in the last few tiers. Personally, I don't think they're at the level of Liquid and Echo yet. I would like to see it, though. God knows I want a multi-horse race. I would love to see it. I would give everything. I've worked hard to try and get that for the last 10 years, however long it's been going, since 2016. So nearly 10 years. Yeah, nearly 10 years. Or was it 2018? I don't know. 7 years or some shit. To try and get many more guilds. But the separation has gotten so big. Yeah. Horse race. Yeah. You were unimpressed? Oh, the fallout from Method is going to be really interesting. They lost 3 healers to Echo in the last couple of days. I saw some really weird clips. There was one of Robin asking for a weak aura to be made, and some guy like freaking the fuck out on him and like swearing at him and shit. And Robin was like, "What is going on? Isn't this your job?" Like, there was a really weird clip that was floating around that I was showing. I was like, "What is happening here?" I was like, "Who is this guy?" He's like, "Oh, he's the weak aura guy." But he's very aggressive. I haven't got it to hand. It was public. It wasn't hidden. It was from Robin's stream, I think. Yeah. They kicked Andy Brute. They did. Yeah. I'm not sure if that stuff is accurate. So I don't want to ask. I don't like prodding the guilds after the race when they're doing their reorganizations and shuffles and stuff, because it can be quite sad for me as well. Like, Zatsy's gone from Echo. I really like Zatsy. I really, really like Clicks. I really like Kush. You know, I really like Canex. And every tier, those guys disappear, and those kind of guys just disappear, and you're like, nah. Like, I fucking miss those people. Max hinted at more coming this week. I have no doubt this is transfer season. Some people will already be telling the guilds we're not, you know, they're not going to carry forward into a new expansion, right? Expansion is usually when you see the most character swaps, because people are like, I'm not going to do this again for another expansion. Life's now got in the way. I can't do it. We're still not at the point, I don't think, in the race, although it is getting closer. I think Liquid's in a better position, but I'm guessing at that after the last time I was with Max, which was a couple of years ago, is that there's a viable financial career for all the raiders in the race. I don't think it's there yet. It's getting better. More and more big companies are taking notice of the race. Echo had AMD this time. You know, hard to get much higher than that. like, you know, major companies are now taking note of the Race to World First on both sides, which is really cool. But there's a lot of players in these rosters, man. Including tech dudes. It's a lot of fucking players. It's a lot of players. And to give them, like, an actual stable... The problem is with sports, if we compare it to sports, is there's a very limited lifespan of those players being good. WoW is a bit more better than, like, League or Fortnite or whatever. But you have to generally try and pay them a huge amount of money to make it into a career. Otherwise, you do have to move on to elsewhere. It's not like there's a million caster positions available and tech positions to help out with just World of Warcraft. So yeah, I think Microsoft would dip their toes into a race. I don't think there's any company that wouldn't want to get involved with the race at some point. It is such an enormous event. I've always found it a bit strange how many, like when I spoke to AMD about supporting Echo when I was at the AMD event, they were like, "What race? Like, what are you talking about?" It's like one of the biggest events on Twitch regularly. And like they don't know about it. Like, I don't know. Like AMD legit didn't even know that they were the absolutely mega dominant force in MMO processors because they're all. Like, we don't even think about MMOs. I'm like, well, you should, because you're like by far the best. You should do that. Like that's probably a good thing to look at. When only one team has the money to pay you that much, the race will become stale. Well, I mean, Scripe talked about it, right? Everybody, you have to treat them as sports stars. Different players bring a different value to a team. Right? Like, that's the reality of it. The same way it does in any competitive sport environment. Like, your new guy just getting a trial is not going to be paid the same as LeBron James or whatever. So, money is becoming a bigger factor. I would guess Liquid can pay more than anyone right now. I think it probably, in terms of... Yeah, I think Liquid could probably pay more. They've got the Team Liquid backing, which is obviously larger than just a singular Echo. Echo's doing its best. So, you know, if they want to snipe somebody and you're more interested in the money, or maybe you think they... Obviously, there's always, like, you think Liquid's got a better chance of getting the world first, and you want that, you can go there. So there's a lot of things like that, contract negotiations going on. Who's the mascot of the team of the Race to World First guilds? I guess. I don't know. Generally, I would assume Mirez is one of the highest paid. Like, Mirez is such a fucking linchpin of Echo. I would hope so. I think it's like... Your healers get... Echo pays healers more, which is right. Healers are so difficult to get at a Race to World First level. Mirez and Gingy. Gingy probably because of the eyeballs he brings to the race. Right? He's a very successful streamer. There's no denying that. So I would imagine so. Yeah, something like that. So you have to... If you're not treating your players like an actual sports team, that's a mistake. Like, you have to. You absolutely have to. Healers are difficult at all levels. World First healers are... And a breed unto themselves. A breed unto themselves. They are something else. He brings eyeballs. The race doesn't exist without eyeballs, which has always been my business approach to it, is like eyeballs. WoW is not a natural sport. I don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, we're not exactly getting $1 million prize pools for the Race to World First. You, Alex, and Jeeth and JB are the next Echo healers? No. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. There is no way in hell that is happening. Yeah, I will stick to my early Mythic Plus and shit like that. Back in Caveman times, we weren't playing WoW now, were we? No, we were not. No, we're not. Yeah, Crusher's tried to... I would love to be able to cast, but you can't have the stream open. You're not allowed to have the casters open while you're racing. Within night, what do you expect with the Race to World First? Any changes? I think this is going to be a little trial run. I don't know what to make of this new raid structure. I know it's not feasible, really. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, Blizzard doesn't even seem decided yet. They asked for community feedback of this 2-week delay. One thing you can't do for the Race to World First is have a race that starts and then finishes and then restarts. Like, I guess, depending on what Blizzard comes back with, I would expect to see the first 7 bosses be an online-only event. And then once that's done, your players go out and casters go out for, hopefully, the real big part of the race. Something like that. Yeah. Won't the add-on changes have an impact to the race world first? Maybe. I talked about it with Roger and Gingy and Mirez. I wonder. We're not going to see the big effects of it in the first tier because they're disabling boss mods. So your bigwigs and DBM won't work. And damage meters are going, but being replaced by the Blizzard ones. But weak aura still works, from what we can tell. Unless they disable pulling damage and timers from the API, from the combat log. It'll be a little weird. Yeah, Ian confirmed at Gamescom, damage meters and the boss mods, third-party damage meters and boss mods will be gone in the first tier. So midnight launch, it will have Blizzard's damage meter and Blizzard's boss mods. But from what I can tell, that's where they're starting. They're trying to baby steps it. This might change, obviously, but they're trying to baby steps it to make sure they're right before they take even more away. I would expect the goal is, or the roadmap is, by the end of midnight, like the final tier, there's no combat-based add-ons at all. Good morning, Shosh. Hope you're good, brother. That's the wrong order. They have zero experience making fight styles boss mods. Oh, they'll be fine on the boss mods thing. I think the biggest shock is actually going to be that they're going to restrict... Blizzard now has the capability of restricting what information is given to you by boss mods. I think that's going to be a really big point of friction for people, because right now a boss mod will tell you everything you want to know and don't want to know about a boss fight. In Midnight, you're going to be restricted to whatever Blizzard wants you to know, which probably, in my opinion, will not include things like energy bars filling up. Shit like that, because that is already there on the unit frames. So you might see players like, wait a minute, where's my notification that this attack is about to happen because the energy bar is full? It's not there anymore, because you can see that information on the energy bar. Like, you should know it's coming. We don't need to give you that in a boss mod. So you shouldn't need that information separately than what's already presented to you on the screen. And then the knock-on effect for the races, how many players are very reliant on weak aura sounds, independent reminders, and customizing the encounter notifications for you. Like, if you talk to Jesse when we were talking about Disc Priest, he made a boss mod of his own every single fight that played a very specific sound that told him when to start his ramp for Disc. Because it changes, right? So it's a fluid thing depending on your character stats. So he made a sound effect, and it would go like 2 minutes and 7 seconds. It played the sound, and then he knew his ramp would always line up perfectly. If that stuff's gone, are there going to be players who are like, oh shit, like, I'm not as good without this extra support anymore. I'm not as good. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too dramatic because they're fantastic players anyway, so it'll be fine. You think the first raid tier of Midnight? I mean, it's entirely possible as well that they're staggering the raid release because they're making this change to boss mods and damage meters. And they want that 2-3 week period or whatever it's going to be, including Heroic Week, to actually see what the problems are and try and address it before these 2 bosses come out. So it might be a little leeway Blizzard's building in for themselves to allow them to fix and modify things with that before it gets to the heavy part of, say, the Race to World first. Because the last thing you want is a bad first impression if you can avoid it. So if those 2 bosses are full fucked because the boss mod information that Blizzard's providing and the damage information Blizzard's providing is fucking scuffed, that's a bad impression that this should change back to the way it was. I prefer the way it was, right? Like flying in WoD, compare it to that. Do you think it will lower or increase the gap between the top and lower guilds? Yeah. I think it'll increase it. It would help players. It wouldn't help me personally now, but players like me who don't play with sound at all. Like those players who play by actually checking damage certainly, one of the things I suggested to Echo, actually, is I actually think it would be wise, not only as a cool event for them to broadcast, like, I'm always also trying to think of the business element to it, but actually as a good training skill would be to do an internal Echo race of FF14 Savages and Ultimates. So we could make an event where that's happening, which would be great for audience and business reasons. But also teaching these players to play in an environment with... Because some of them have done FF14, right? Some of them have done that content, but not all of them. And having that skill set and practicing with that skill set that's available right now is a good thing. Like, I think that's a really good thing. It's not like the most useful thing in the world, but it's something you can do. So, FF has Cactbot. Well, they obviously wouldn't be using that, right? I believe most of the heroic guilds are going to struggle a bit, if not turn back to normal mode rating. I don't think so. Like, weak auras are still relatively new in the space. And most people, I think, rely on boss mods anyway. You're still going to be able to use weak auras to, like, track debuffs and stuff. So that's fine. Think about what the weak auras... I think when we say weak auras are going away, it's too nebulous a term. What's actually happening is they're disabling stuff that's coming straight from combat logs, like really specific stuff. Like assigning people to Farak shields, right? Sneak.lure, or assigning people to certain quadrants. That's what's going away. Your actual, like, design your own UI, that's staying. They're not getting rid of that at all. So if you, like, are shit at reading WoW debuffs on the standard UI, and you should be, because it's dog shit, you can still make a fucking weak aura that goes, you are this mark, or you are the fucking bomb, or whatever it might be. That's just a part of, like, UI customization. That's not, like, something that's fucking up, like, how you do an encounter. That's fine. That's fine. So, yeah, it's not like all of this shit is going away. They're not fucking with that. They're just taking away a lot of the combat helpers. So it's more reliant on you playing. Yeah. Does that mean your UI is going to look even shittier? Actually, plot twist, my UI will be identical because I don't use any of those fucking weak auras. Besides using Blizzard's own boss mods, my UI will remain unchanged because I am a good innocent boy, as Yoshi P intended, and I don't use any of those fucking weak auras. Mainly because I can't be bothered setting them up, and I would absolutely use them if I was Mythic raiding, but I don't because I'm a lazy casual piece of shit, and therefore I don't have any of those things. So my UI will remain exactly as it is right now, and I'm happy for it. All those icons in the middle, non-weak aura magic, those are just spell notifiers. That's not going away. Spell reminders and stuff aren't going away. That's already in the game now. They're not taking away if you want your own. They're trying to make theirs better, and I will happily switch to theirs. I tried to switch with this patch, but I didn't. I thought it was coming out then. But that's just cooldown reminders. Like, that's not going away. You have a shield icon on your iframes that's from the combat log. Yeah, but I don't use it. I don't use it. I have all that shit. There's a lot of information on my UI that I'm not paying any attention to whatsoever. In fact, I only noticed yesterday that I could see the on the nameplates, like, spell cooldowns while we were doing that Ecodome. I've done Ecodome like 7 times. I was like, oh, well, I can see the fucking spell cooldown. That's pretty cool. There it is. Why is it there? Comes with the add-on, like most things. Yeah, a lot of things come with that. It should be removed. JB stream cats meowing call center sounds playing 20 times a minute. Fucking nuke weak auras. Yeah. Right now, the most OP shit is the note and liquid timeline reminder. Yeah, they've released that one publicly, right? And I think, don't quote me on this, I think Echo is going to release their replay tool publicly as well. Which is dope. Because I think it's basically be used in any game. It's not just for WoW. So I think their replay tool is going to come. That replay tool is so good, by the way, that we use that over, a lot of times, over Echo Productions' several $1,000 replay system. It's actually just easier for us to go to the analysis desk and use the Echo replay tool and just be like, right, just bring up my screen. The log VOD replay. Yeah, so what it does, it syncs every person's feed to the timeline of an encounter. So if you click a point, like, oh, this is where, so like you can see like somebody died. This is how we find bugs mainly. So like the Demencius orb bugs or Mugsy's mine bugs. This is where they blew up. We could click immediately through everybody's POV in the raid to see what was going on. So if you had a player like with Mugsy, it was Teeth, right? We had Teeth run off Miles. We saw it on the main broadcast from, say, Healer's POV and everybody blew up. is we could just go like, oh, well, here's what happened. We just go see what's happening with Teeth, and we can see it's not soaking anything. The same with Gingy on the orbs. Yeah. It's so good. Yeah, the rate it would be the P2 orbs. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, we had Gingy dancing inside the orbs, and it just didn't fucking do anything. It was just, yeah, GG's, you're over. Yeah, really cool. Let's flash some. We're gonna play some different stuff today, but let's get some PoE going in the background while we're shooting the shit. We're nearly at the end of Mappers. We're nearly up to Mappers, which is nice. Yeah, it's getting a lot more use. I'm really interested in what they're going to do with tracking cooldowns across players. That's next expansion's going to be so interesting. Yeah, we can do the EX as well, Trevor. Yeah, cool. We'll do that in a bit. I know it's a bit off topic, but what are your current recommendations of finding a guild in WoW? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I haven't looked for a guild in ages. I don't know how it's done these days. Somebody in the chat could probably tell you better. Are people using Raider.io these days? I don't want to give you misinformation. I'm quite happy saying I don't know. I don't know. The Discord? Like, where are you updating it these days? You put an application or... Let's have a look. Hold on. Right, Raider.io. So recruitment. Here we go. Browse guilds. Something went wrong. Unlock. Rare.io recruitment system features. Okay. So you can create a recruitment profile. Step 1. Alright, let's go through this. It seems to be down right now, unfortunately. Oh, you can do it for Mythic Plus teams as well. Rated.io WoW Progress, then just go to the ranks. Is WoW Progress still being used? So let's say I'm an ambitious little soul, and eventually I want to join Echo at some point in my life, and I think it might be a good idea to play on their realm because it's 2010 and that's how things work. So I go to Tyrant Mill. I'm not quite ready to be like top 100, but anywhere between top 400 and 300 is probably a good place to be. So let's say we want to join Clarity. Is this still updated? 3 raids a week. Updated 3 days ago. Okay. Yeah, it's being used. Yeah. What do they ask for these days? I'm actually curious myself. Clarity is PvE focused. We enjoy playing together. We only made the jump to retail. Oh, they only joined during Dragonflight. Interesting. So then what? They've been on the classic angle or what? So they're looking for a priest healer. I'm in. Gaming. And an evoker. And potentially a shadow priest. I will point out when you're looking for a guild, if you're really good, there's always a spot for you. Pretty much. If you're really, really good, there's always a spot for you. What makes us stand out is I wouldn't look at this and go, fuck, man, I'm like a really top of the tits fucking murderous dev evoker. And it's not listed here. I shouldn't apply. Apply. On July, we dropped usual backstory. I like this. A bit of backstory where they're from. Raid ranks. 216. Okay, so they've done really well. So in Voti, they were 762. Then they knocked 100 off. And then they knocked nearly 200, over 200 off. And then another 80. So this guild is on the rise. Like, Clarity's doing really well. Really, really well. They have... Every tier they've moved forward a significant jump. Cool. We're friendly. They do a little bit of extra raiding on the new tier, which is always good. Only the first 1 or 2 IDs, they add a Thursday raid. They don't raid for very long either. 7:45 till 11:10. Yeah, that's I mean, for me, I don't know how you guys see raiding these days, but for me, that's a relatively short raid. It's 3 and a bit hours. Well, Clog, how long were our raid hours? Wasn't it 7-11? Something like that we did? Like 4 or 5 hours? Something like that, I think. Crusher might remember. Yeah, 3 times 4-hour raids. I think we did 4 Furbo. Yeah, something like that. Okay, what are the requirements? This is what I always check. Be able to play and maintain at least one character. For the first 2 IDs of the season, you need to have a second character. Alright, so it's a 2-character angle. Fair. Every raid, of course. Be able to read and understand... Okay, don't be a dick. And have consume... Alright, usual shit then. I mean, pretty standard stuff. This is what you'd expect from a guild in this position. Not bad at all. Then what you do, though... Then what you do, which is even more important... And I'm not picking on... What they're called? Clarity here, by any means. Is you go to Warcraft logs... And you check their logs. Yeah? And make sure they're actually raiding. You just go here. This takes 10 seconds. Search in the guild and check their logs. What are they currently failing on? That's a Mythic Plus. But they wiped on Lumathar 3 times, Dimensius, and Soul Hunters. They killed Plexus, Forge Weaver. Okay, so they killed Forge Weaver that raid on the Wednesday and then dipped to do M+. Yeah, so it looks like Berlinia just left their logs going. So that's their current prog point. Alright, and they're progging. And then what I do like to do, which I think is worth the extra click, is have a goosey at the roster that's on their current prog team. And then, just very briefly, just have a little snapshot of the roster and go back. Just go back where they were progging Soul Hunters and just have a look. Is the setup relatively similar? If you're seeing a lot of dramatic roster changes, that I think is a red flag. Right? Just go back and just have a click. And just make sure that the... so what we got here? Soul Hunters. Just have a little look to see if the raid comp is pretty much the same. And you're not seeing like 5 or 6 different names pop up all the time. Some of them could be alts, obviously, if they're doing some comp changes and they're going heavier melee or heavier ranged for Soul Hunters or something like that. But just have a little look. That takes like 3 minutes. And then it's worth checking. Then it's worth checking. Unlikely this guild is dying or something. A group of 5 friends decided that they were better. You lost progress, started, moved to another guild. Exactly. No, that guild looks solid. Actually, that is... in fact, they're ahead of... no, that's Catalyst. Gotta say, Mist is a long time guild. But this is well worth your time when you're looking for a guild. Just have a look, see what's going on. Mist is still doing really well. It's good to see. Is Jack still here? Oh, Shaz is there. No way. Matt's still gaming. That's good to see. Yeah, boy's still there. There he is. What a gamer. What a gamer. What a gamer. Oh, boy's still... Night Elf Druid, though. Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. We got a new Necro stream? Yeah, I think so. I just answered that, Treble. I answered you specifically. The guild I raided with in Legion has skyrocketed their ranks since then. I go back and check sometimes, feel happy they're still going. I love checking top world guilds and still seeing, like, names I recognized. Or were part of our guild. I love seeing that. It gets less and less each year as time, unfortunately, sinks in, but every now and again, you'll see that name pop back up again who's getting back into raiding and coming back in. I don't think we have anybody in Fat Shark who used to be there. I think Lenny was here for a while. Oh, Nurio's there! No way. Still playing that fucking hunter. Unbelievable. He's only 701 though, so he doesn't look like he's part of the active raid team unless he's playing something else. I don't see another Nurio name variant anyway. Gonna go to Ram Ranch. I bet a lot of our old players are like full fucking gigabench by this. I mean, they're so old. They're so old. Like real fucking old ass people. Viklin's still gaming. I didn't even know Viklin was still playing. Is he in Advance? Ah. I didn't think Viklin was still playing. I wonder if that's our Lenny the mage. That might be Lenny. There's lots of Lennys. Shell's there? Wasn't Shell in Method? I guess not anymore. I don't think Fabo plays at all anymore. No, I don't think so. Game is older, way much older. Yeah. Still giving it a go, though. Still giving it a go. You can save us. No. Charlotte and Royburn are in advance as well. Yeah, it seems so. What about projects? Projects were going for like world third at one point, right? That's not just wait. Anybody we know is still in projects? Why do I know the name projects? Weren't they yoinking some of our players for a while? I think they were pushing for something really good. Yeah, I know Robin was there for a while, but I think at one point they were pushing to be quite high up. No one from ours. Was that Sloot's guild? No, Sloot was in Future, but I think he might have also been in projects. We're actually getting... You know what's really sad, though? There's less and less names up here as the guilds disappear one by one. Yeah. Like, from the old days. Like, honestly, an ethical still going is always fantastic. Enclave, they were top. Myth were top. They're definitely... See a Thursday is still going. Love to see a Thursday. Oh, Vodka's still going. Who the fuck is in Vodka? Anybody we know? No, it doesn't look like it. No one I recognize there. I used to be in Copium when they formed in Legion. Of course you did. Of course you did. Of course. Recruiting. Yeah. If they've got an R next to them, they're recruiting. Pop-Tart Cordog is recruiting. They're replacing some shitter. Too focused on Mythic Plus, apparently. Some shit has got to go. Wait, Illydrat is his highest geared character, or is that Dratos there? Drat, yes. Unbelievable. God bless Pop-Tart Cordog, right? Oh, I just saw yesterday Sam Zatsy's gone. Effers. Like our boy Zatsy. We love Dry. We do love Dry. Dry is a solid member of the team. He's a good lad. He's a good boy. Oh my god. Okay, I can't have my graphics like this. Okay, there's definitely something wrong with my WoW graphics setting. Let me fix this. There we go. That's better. The race machine grinds us all. Indeed. It is transfer season, though. It is transfer season. Yes, it is. Yes, sir. You got any resolution with the graphics? What do you mean? What are you saying? No, I understand. It's just, I watched the tweets. I saw that Echo got 3 method healers. Yeah, Wallife's gone to Liquid. I never got to meet Walllife. Big sadness. Big sadness. Transfer well, like I said, this is the point. This is the moment in time when everybody will be letting people know they're not going to go for the next expansion or whatever. So expect to see a lot of player movement. A lot of player movement over the next few days. We are playing Tactics on launch. I actually found out yesterday. Get in. We're getting sponsored to play Final Fantasy Tactics. Good job, Mike. Good job, Mike, because I might not have touched it. We might have... we might not have touched it. Yeah, big poggers. Yeah, Nup's doing work. I'm not sure if we got it ever so slightly earlier or something. Although I do want to play Silent Hill F, and apparently we did not get early access to Silent Hill F, which I think is going to be really good. Yeah. I need to be spooked out. I haven't been spooked out in a game in ages. I want to get spooked out. I like being spooked out, man. That's funny. Is that because you said you would play it anyway, so you took away their incentive to pay it? I refuse to say, according to Nups, here is the official PG answer on any game that is upcoming in the future. If you ask if we're going to play it, probably not. Okay? That is the official line, according to Nups, of everything that I need to say is probably not. Okay? So if there's a game coming out... Well, I mean, apparently we've got to play Borderlands 4, right? Borderlands 4 is the hot shit. TGS isn't playing again. I don't know what. Am I fucking people over? Tall Green, Logan, Shoujo, Breezley, Pritesh, and LeChuck. Good man. Did you play the original Tactics? Nope, it'll be my first time. It seemed like the perfect opportunity to do it. It's fun. Yeah, apparently. Apparently it's fun. I'll have a look at it. I don't know. I've not been excited about a Borderlands game in a long time. So, mayhaps we jump on that. Let me just close this real quick and make sure we're good. Yeah. Okay. Let me try that. Needs frame gen or your performance is garbage? But I've got a very powerful PC. I don't know if we'll do PoE actually. Let me have a piss and let me have a think. Hold on a second. Give me 2 seconds. What? Bex Game Friday? Absolutely not. Have you seen Bex's list? Alright. Do we not want to do PoE? Do you want me to send? I don't know why TTS isn't working, and frankly, I'm tired of checking, because everything's set up correctly. Why have you gone quiet? Yes. Do that. Uh-huh. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm going to pick something random from my installed stuff. I'm going to choose. What have we got here? What do I have installed at home? Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. I had this ready and raring to go at home. Let's send it. How's volumes? Let's see. That's effects. Let's put that there. Apparently this is extremely good and we never got to play it. This is the new one, yes. Full screen ship motion effect. Let's turn that off. I'm gonna get so stuck. Subtitles. Yes, display the speaker's name. Why is subtitle speed NA? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get so stuck. You guys can't get super frustrated with me. Okay, let's view the scrapbook for people who are not familiar with this journey.
Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate. In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
Those look like scared dogs.
The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy. The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials.
Probably. Oh, Obsidian and Badger, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much.
LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine.
Elaine, that was her name, Elaine.
Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck.
Okay.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map.
Thank you, Obsidian. Okay.
We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course.
Okay, I think we get the idea. LeChuck, bad guy, always trying to get Elaine. I think we get it. I think we get the idea. That looks better. We get the idea, I think. We get the idea. LeChuck bad, always trying to kidnap my wife Elaine, and we're a mighty pirates. Perfect. All right, new game. Ah.
Take this, LeChuck!
Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right.
I played all the
promise.
Monkey Islands.
Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah!
Am I
Sorry,
Guybrush's
we ran
kid, or is this young
You were
Guybrush?
probably worried about murderers and
Where's
ne'er-do-wells.
subtitles?
Don't worry. I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real.
Okay, I would freak out at kids following us around a theme park. Leave me alone.
Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Okay, where's subtitles? Get some scurvy dogs. What does this say? Wakey, wakey. Is it real? Where's the options?
I
then?
once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
There we go. Where's subtitles?
Extra grub rations for everyone.
Oh no, LeChuck is here. No way. No way, is LeChuck here? Am I being blind? Text and speech.
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
Okay. Mess around in the toilet. No.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Phil!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
LeChuck and
Some
Guybrush
places you
weren't
go
friends
have
as kids,
scurvy
were
dogs
they?
with cheese inside.
Sounds real. Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
Okay, you really want us to get the scurvy dogs. All right, let's go. Ooh, no, ooh. Oh, we do dialogue choices with left and right mouse click.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
What should we do next?
I see a
We gotta
key.
get to scurvy dogs.
I see a
I
key.
can't believe you never had one.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. How much are the scurvy dogs?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8. That's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is. Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
Please?
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Ugh.
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids.
Yeah!
I'm an honest businessman
I like this
trying to
guy.
make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I
Okay.
guess never mind.
All right, we need to find
Hey,
some money.
I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way.
Toilet
Coins fall out
money?
of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
Dude! Piss money! Tie up Chucky!
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Exhibit removed. Aww.
That is one chill
This
rat!
would be great for apple bobbing.
Oh no, scary
Let's
though.
not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
The
Let's
rat's
get
living
scurvy
the
dogs
life.
instead.
Alright, let's check the toilet.
It's locked. I should get that key from the scurvy dog shack.
Okay, we need to get the key. How do we get the key? Oh, we just
I'll
yoink
bring
it.
this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that.
Okay, it's a customer
I got
key.
the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Good, you unlocked it.
Oh. Mwah. Wait, why is that coming? Smell the sludge!
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape
I'm
as
not
a piece of 8.
sniffing this
That's called a
sludge!
slug. It's like a fake coin.
Oh, pick it.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin. Gross. Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay. Huh.
That's a dead rat! Oh, no.
Gross.
Smell? Alright, we'll sniff the sludge. Sniff it.
Ugh. What is this stuff? It smells the same as the toilet.
Alright, is there anything else in here? I am not failing the first tutorial puzzles. Okay, I guess now we scam the guy.
Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
Fulfilled your restroom. Okay.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
You kids better have money.
Yeah. We've got all kinds of money.
Chicken foot fries. No, let's go
Can
to
we get a
Scurvy
couple
Dogs.
scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8.
What can we get with this?
No, man!
Tastes like a piece of 8.
Oh,
Enough for a couple
toilet
of scurvy
coins.
dogs if you want.
Oh,
Perfect.
Take 'em, boy.
oh.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it.
This is the perfect
I hate it.
food.
I hate it so much.
What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
What do I want to do? We can't go back in the scary door.
Exhibit removed. Let's not go back there again. We'll just get
Okay.
yelled at.
And we can't, I'd like to, what's in the barrel? Why did I ask?
I wonder where those 2 people we were following went.
Okay. Yeah, I love relaxing rats. Oh, she's
That's my
deaf.
friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner.
D, I think D's a call.
There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Mess around and explore. Check out the anchor, beat Chucky in a race, feed a duck, add sauce to my scurvy dog, practice sword fighting, find a 4-leaf clover, make a wish at a wishing well, find our real parents. There's a race.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very
Noob.
good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making
This
them
fucking
bigger and
nerd, man.
bigger
This
because
fucking-
they would do more damage that way. Then people noticed what
This is
happened
like
when
Chris
you missed
Law.
the other ship.
I
and
think
hit
Chris
the
might
sea
be deep.
bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor,
Oh my
if
God.
you look close,
I'm
you can
kinda
tell that
determined to
one
get through
side
this
is
now.
a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly.
This is what
and
it's
then it
like when
does a
Emma starts
hedge well
talking
on
about
the bottom.
horses.
The
I'm
little
like,
flanges at
is
the
time
tips are
slowing
at different
down?
angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year because they rust. About 30 years ago,
Oh my
somebody thought of
God.
a way to get around that by making them out of wood instead. All kinds of people invested a
Bex, if
lot
you
of
do a
money in
presentation
these
on
wooden
anchors for the
anchor
next team
companies.
meeting, I'm
But
out.
the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another
I hope the
anchor.
voice actor got paid a
So
lot.
they gave up and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that
Nagara?
because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port at an invisible city. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
Woohoo! We did it! If you missed anything, you can press comma to see previous lines. That's okay.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Okay.
Hey, Chucky, want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Wrecked, fat ass.
I win!
Wrecked. Fucking idiot. Any four-leaf
I can
clovers?
stand on my head.
Oh, bread
without
for the
using my
ducks.
Hands.
Hey, hands off.
Excuse me,
Yes?
Can we have some more bread to feed the duck?
could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
It
I
is
don't
Hooli.
think so. We brought it for ourselves.
What? You can't share a piece of bread.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days, you have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I
Oh,
have
what
half
a
a
pair
mind to
of
give you a
dickheads.
piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Gotta run.
How rude.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
Put sauce on your scurvy dogs.
I want to say 2 scurvy dogs. You should put that on your scurvy dog.
We ate the scurvy dogs, though. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't. Yes.
I want to feed the duck.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna have to maybe push them old people in the water.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
You don't look very challenging.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
You ate
No
your
way.
scurvy dog.
You'll never catch up to my level.
I win.
I win.
Nuh-uh.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Did that not count to what we were doing? Yes, it did. Okay. We're gonna get stuck on feeding the fucking duck.
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if. Let's look for a 4-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
Okay, can we burn D? She's going on the fucking list.
I'll find a clover some other time. Do you like to hunt for 4-leaf clovers?
Yeah, I leave them where they are and take the extra leaves off. I want things to be even.
Wait, the 4-leaf clover is here.
Let's look for a 4-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
I found one.
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
What's going on over here? Right, how do we solve the ducks?
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
How do we do the duck?
Don't feed the duck. I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself.
Yes, Chris.
Something quite interesting. So,
Did you know your feet
that
won't smell if you don't
clovers
wash
are
them?
actually a bit of a misnomer. So, botanically speaking.
You know they just said, did you know, as you said, did you know?
And actually, a clover plant consists of multiple clovers. So each clover is actually itself a leaf on the clover plant. I.e., multiple clovers will.
Did you just Google 4-leaf clovers?
Excuse me.
Yes?
And so the 4-leaf clover, if we go back to kind of the...
Stop!
Will you
I'm
pretend to be
talking
our
to the
parents
guys!
again?
What do you
It's
mean,
about a 1
again?
in 5,000
Run along and find your real
chance
parents.
4-leaf clover. And it goes up to about 1 in 25,000 if it's 5 leaves. And
I'm pressing
At home,
space.
I've got a
One in
collection of
about
old scurvy dog
300,000
sticks
if
that
it's
fills a whole shoebox. That's our
I
bread.
love that I can't hear you. It's so good. I legit can't hear a word. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Is there something over here? Oh, a wishing well.
I should find a coin to throw in.
Yappy yap, 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 yap.
Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
Okay.
What you looking at?
Those kids jumping rope down there, they're doing it wrong.
Hang on. I found a coin. I found a coin. I found a coin. I wish Chucky had a mustache. I wish D would disappear. I wish for a cool plant. Another scurvy dog. A cool plant.
I wish for a cool plant.
A plant? What a waste of a wish.
Ooh.
Oh, move the cat.
I take it back. That was the best.
I think we're good up there. Alright, how do we feed the ducks? How do we
At
get this
home,
bread?
I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
We need to get these guys to move somehow. We can't give them the 4-leaf clover.
Stop it!
Can we not just stamp on the dog?
This place is fun.
That's
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
That's a nice tree.
I'm only pretending to look at the tree. I'm actually spying on that
Oh,
couple by
hold.
the pond.
Oh. Well, that's not useful.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Is there bread back here somewhere?
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
What if we throw the scurvy dog with sauce?
Sounds real. Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
I can't believe we're scuppered. This is the only thing left to do, right? Is feed the fucking duck. Was there bread in the toilet? Have you never played a Monkey Island game, Sora? Crazy. I can't tie him up.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled
Can't be there. How do we get this bread? This franchise has been around since the, 1990s? We can't look in there. We can't get there. We have the Can we mix the clover with this dog? No.
I want to feed the duck.
Can we not push them in? It's got to be something to do with the basket, right?
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect.
Oh, you distract them! Yeah, we got it.
Got warm by sticking it in your armpit.
Nailed it. Right, find our real parents. All right, so I assume that's the... Right, so our parents have got to be through here, right?
In France,
we are
they
kids.
call a scurvy dog a chien scorblet.
55 months. Looking forward to Con 26
Hey,
if
Dad.
I can make
Hello,
it.
Mr. Threepwood.
Hopefully be
Hey,
my
kids.
first proper
Having
event.
fun?
I'm so too, Imperia.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did? Big whoop.
Big whoop. Oh, boy. That takes me back.
Why does
I like
Guybrush
it
look
when
so
Chucky
haggard?
asked me to put his leg back on.
Look at the old 5 o'clock
He says
shadow
it's
going
really
on.
funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Yeah.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
Oh, fuck you,
I
D.
think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little
I have
bit,
to
Kara.
go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Here we go. Tutorial done. Play the music. God, it's been a long time since I heard. What was the last one we played? It was like 5 years ago. I know we did all the... In fact, if I remember right, we were doing Monkey Island 1 and our save got corrupted about 40 hours in. And we got hard stuck. It was a while ago. It was a while. Indeed, Scion, we're monkeying. ...2019. Wow. Right, let's go. Come on now. Yeah, we did the Sea of Thieves Monkey Island. A friendly place. Aww.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case.
What is the name of the fucking crazy guy?
Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Well, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
You kidnapped my wife.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture.
Oh, we need money.
Short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys
Oh,
again.
we got stuck
We'll
in the
knock back a
Scum
grog
Bar
and
so
hash out
much
the
in Sea of
details.
Thieves.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
Can I pick this up? Alright, what have we actually got?
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
My state-of-the-art pen.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
Horse?
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years.
We got horse armor. Fantastic. Talk to pirate leaders and get money. Use wads of cash to get expedition going. Find secret of Monkey Island. Alright. We have horse armor. We are all set. Stare into the
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
It's a simple yet effective to-do list. Yeah, I like it. Right, let's try not to miss anything of import, shall we?
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's tough on toughness.
We can't talk to Burb.
I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard.
Let's stroll along the dock.
I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Oh! Boo. Okay, there's always a million little things in this fucking place.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
A collectible card trivia book.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
Yoink. In the back of the Scum Bar is the kitchen. But I don't think we should answer that yet. But the kitchen is in the back. That I remember.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
Roaring. Metal?
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Okay. There's a change of leadership.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you? Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the 3 older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere.
This is very much like a PG meeting.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I mean, that's you, Bex. You're Madison. Yeah, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, baby.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not. Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are
They're not
amazing.
Expedition 33.
Plunder stats aren't everything.
But we will impress
And the
them.
others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him? Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
Yeah.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
What is it? It's money. It's valuable.
It's a prize of incalculable monetary value.
I don't know about incalculable. Quick, who can count to 0 the fastest?
Okay, that is Bex. That is actually Bex.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Yeah, I can make it worth your while.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship? You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
Okay, that's Chris.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going? Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
This isn't going well. This is a bad negotiation. Okay, alright, we fucking get it, dickheads.
Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate.
True!
I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Okay, so we're fucked. Can we go along the docks now? We can. A trivia card.
How clever.
Le ship.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Very progressive for a zombie pirate.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short a swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
I think this is the headmistress at my kid's school. This seems like viable. Let's be a swabby.
Absolutely. I'd love to be a swabby. Swabbing is one of my favorite things in the whole world. The restful, mindless repetition, the delicate scent of old soapy water, the proud satisfaction of a sparkling plank.
Okay. Save the strokes for the decks.
Oh, I'm going to stroke on the deck.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
I am John Smith.
John Smith.
Uh-huh. LeChuck gave me a blacklist, and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush
I was John
Threepwood.
Smith.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Oh, fuck off,
Yes,
kid.
but then suddenly I thought,
Interrupting, bitch.
why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Wait, why do I still want to be a swabby?
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4.
Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else here for us to get. We can't go up on the ship. Alright. Let's head back to the town.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the
Voodoo lady!
pressure upon him in a different way.
Well, yeah, Wally's our faithful sidekick. Elaine! My wife! That's a good find.
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
Yeah, we went out like
but
fucking
I can
rabbits.
skip over the hugs and kisses.
Guybrush!
You won't believe how I'm getting to Monkey Island.
I've known you a long time. Try me.
I'm planning to sign on to LeChuck's crew, mutiny them, and take the ship.
Oh dear. Isn't there an easier way?
Oh, trust me, that is the easy way. How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives.
Oh, good
I've
for
got
you.
to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
Okay.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
You've probably got to get going.
They don't
You say
feel
goodbye
like a
first.
married couple. Oh, let's get smoochy with it.
No, you say bye first.
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 Oh, no.
No, you say bye first.
Okay. Bye.
Gross. Oh, rank. Can I steal this rat?
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Okay, fuck. It's not cute. That is disgusting.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I never once made it all the way to the end. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. They're having a half-off sale.
I'm a lonely lady. Aww.
The International House of Mojo.
Aww.
This place hasn't changed in years.
Oh, we love the voodoo lady.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
Oh?
I'm going...
I know of your desire to find the secret of
No
Monkey
pet names
Island.
in my relationship.
Allow
At
me
least
to
that you know
seek
about.
knowledge on your behalf.
And I will
Will it
leave it
cost
that
me
way.
anything?
How's that?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself.
Ouroboros.
Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path.
Uh-huh.
Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When
No,
you
Kara.
are unsure
Definitely
of the
not.
way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
So,
what is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge.
Okay.
What's cooking?
The feast of knowledge.
What's cooking?
The feast of knowledge.
Okay, have you got any more info for me? I'm trying not to cheat.
I don't suppose you sell mops.
I cannot guide you on matters of mops. The true master is the cook at the scum bar.
Okay.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her.
This Captain Madison,
financial
aka
and
Bex,
political
is turning out to be a
powers.
real
Whoa, back
fucking
up.
pain in the
Dark
ass.
magic, you said?
I did.
Dark magic.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets.
Yeah, what's going to happen,
I
so
am
is we're
no
going to set the
expert.
scene in the game, and then a
It's
big,
too
complicated
sterile
mess of
for
comedy
my
puzzles are going to
tastes.
break out.
I like things messy and theatrical.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Badgers eating tails.
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts.
Okay.
Where can I get my
some?
hands on some dark magic?
Dark magic is not your path, Guybrush Threepwood.
Come on.
I'll get back to browsing the shop.
Act fast. Supplies are limited.
Sure. Disguises?
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at
Aha.
the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
Okay, eye patch from the museum.
An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month. Too bad it's empty. It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers. Not very practical.
Right, nothing else in
Keep
here
up the
then?
good work, buddy. A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. Not for me. Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here?
Oh, brother.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Oh, I hope Murray's here. Yeah, Murray is like one of my all-time favorite characters. Oh, a knife.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
It's gonna be
This
Zalata.
product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing
There's
got
to be an absolutely ridiculously obtuse use for this knife.
By unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads,
Fucking hell.
bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
I paid for this? I can't use it for anything.
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
Okay. Right, let's check all the corners. Hey, it's Wally's maps.
Looks like
and
Wally's
more.
got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
Wow,
Hey,
Wally's all
Wally.
grown up.
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
Yeah, have you got a map?
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is maps and more, not mops and more.
Well, I was hoping the and more might include
So,
mops.
LeChuck has the
it
map?
doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
Yeah, we'll go to the bar.
Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
Oh, he's franchising. No shit.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps.
Oh,
So,
Madison's friends with
what am I
LeChuck.
supposed to
Okay.
do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
Okay.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all.
Wanker. Ginger wanker.
A little cartographer humor.
Fuck
yeah, I'd
you,
forgotten
Wally.
how funny it was. It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
So wait, is he drawing like fake magic runes on shit?
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says Maps and More on the edge.
Thanks.
Okay, we got a monocle.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind.
Admire the fan map. The island looks like a pair of trousers.
This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island.
Okay.
It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next?
A slightly suspicious ladder to a window.
It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
Why?
Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Keep an eye on the neighbors.
Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
Why?
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Can we ask him why?
Hey, Wally. Melee clock is still broken.
Yep.
Well, because these are the clues that lead to puzzles later where we need the answers. Okay, they're all maze map.
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes.
Okay. What does the monocle show up as?
It makes things look bigger.
Can we mix it with anything? No, okay.
This place has kind of gone downhill. Oh, yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now.
It certainly has.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store.
Yeah, we haven't got enough stuff to start combining yet. Going out of business. Okay.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done. Mark yourself
Murray's
down
here.
for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Okay.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Okay, the old oh, hello.
Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Huh.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Fucking true. Oh, I like that. That is funny.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Where's the museum? Locksmith, the jail. Might be down the alley.
Looks sort of like an eye. I think it's a chandelier.
Welcome to my shop.
Hiya. Handsome-looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
I wonder if we're going to need the crackers.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Why do you have all this shit out in your store that can't be touched?
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Okay.
What's this lock?
That's for hats. And please, don't touch the glass.
Oh my god!
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locksmith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
You got a mop.
It's really clean in here.
I know we got it from the
Do you have a mop I could use?
I simply don't allow filth to accumulate in the first place. Try somewhere a little less sanitary, like the bar by the docks.
Okay. Can you really make keys for stuff? Like,
can you really make keys
for
stuff?
I wonder if we get into the safe in the voodoo place.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
Interesting.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Yeah, okay.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Yeah.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with
Let's
anyone.
check the voodoo shop, see if there's a serial number.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
It's true.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only
Like
a pro would have a tool like
Oh,
that.
someone with a monocle.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Hold on, we gotta check this. Hold on. Enhance.
The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here.
What? No way!
The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here.
Oh, fuck you, man! This is clearly what you want me to do. You're a liar!
The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here.
Oh, absolute jokes! This is totally the plan. Is there different places?
The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here. How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price. As I said, it has been placed with me for safekeeping.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
Didn't do the middle.
The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here.
Fuck, man. Fuck, dude. There's nothing worse than you think you've got a solution to something and it doesn't work. That is absolute clownery.
A visitor!
Wait.
Stan!
Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan! Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time.
Yeah, we had to
You
blow up
look
the jail,
different
didn't we?
somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
Cells do have locks. I see 2 lines actually below the lock.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic! You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore, but maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning on hijacking an existing crew instead of recruiting one. But maybe I can spring you anyway, for old time's sake.
What did he do?
I would be most appreciative.
No.
A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors?
Imagine that.
Right, but...
What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
He's got the Epstein files. Jesus Christ.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
That's also illegal.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for
That's
them.
true.
It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt
They're
anybody.
technically your
Except the
flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I love
I'll make
custard.
it my number 3 priority.
Dude,
Thanks.
Custard night sounds hype. Oh, there's a trivia card here.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp. Without the clean parts.
I can read the serial number.
Yeah!
I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Are you joking? Custard is so good.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
How's your day going?
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
People who don't like custard are untrustworthy.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Okay, don't worry about it. I've already got a plan to steal a ship from LeChuck.
Well, if you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Yeah, why are you in jail,
What did you
Stan?
do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
Good job. What did you do, though?
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Melee Island flounder birds.
It's fraud, yeah.
And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Oh, okay.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing.
Okay.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
Do you
The
trust
secret?
this guy?
Boy,
Okay.
that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice. See you later.
Yep.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
Okay, we can't get him out even if
You
we
look
wanted
like
to.
you're having a good time. That's nice.
Alright, he needs a toothbrush. Let's see if we can break this guy out. She's gonna want something.
Hi there.
Hi there. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Oh, that was easy. Okay.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid. They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Yeah, that was
The authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you
mysteriously
should go
easy
free.
to do for
I'm
this game.
very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
Wait, like, not even a thank you? Where's he gone? That motherfucker! Oh my god, a clown. No, he doesn't sound like Roger Brown.
It seems to be stuck closed. Employees only.
Is there a lock we can get the serial number for?
It seems to be stuck closed.
Custard as lube.
I skipped school the day they taught lockpicking.
Fuck. Okay. Well, we gotta head down to see if we can get Stan's toothbrush. We should talk to the old lady again, maybe, too. Oh, the governor's mansion. What up, Elandra?
Carla.
Oh, I like Carla. Hi, Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Yeah, we like Carla.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
I think we're in love, baby.
How's the governorship treating you?
It's not as straightforward as I'd hoped. For some reason, you can't just tell everyone what to do and assume they'll do it. That's new territory for me.
Not for me. Maybe I should be governor.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
It's not a tail, it's a sash.
I'm not automatically involved with everything Elaine does just because we're married.
I can see that. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
I don't know why I'm here.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity.
Why is Bex
She lent us the
ruined this
cash
whole
we
town?
needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
Agreed. Agreed.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
John Laney. Wait, was John...
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
Oh, shit. What did she say about the disguise? The eye patch is in the museum. That's what they said. Bex has to ruin the town. Yeah, we need to get the disguise from the museum.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
A stuffed animal.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
We got a dog! I don't know what we could do with a dog.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal.
Wait, can we cut the...
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Right, but is there something inside it? No.
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies help make the island what it is today.
Stuffed animals! That's not that strange, dude.
Edgy. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
Where's the museum? Oh, Jesus. Alright, the forest. Right, then we should go and get the... Oh, there's the shipyard. Hold on. Let's see if we can get the toothbrush.
Wow, that's worse than I imagined. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Alright, how do we get in?
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Can we cut the sign away? No. We haven't got a hammer in it. This looks loose.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
I don't think we got anything that could get us that yet. Gaze at the moon.
It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
Okay. Strange mass.
It's a dried up old sea sponge.
A sponge?
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships.
How do we get the toothbrush?
There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival.
Yeah, maybe the mop. I mean, the sponge.
It's good for relieving stress.
We kept the key as well. No, I don't need a hint. Alright, we can't go there yet. Can't point. Let's go and get the mop. He's new.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Okay.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it.
Jesus.
I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom, for old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
Fucking Zoomers, man.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so downtrodden. Okay, we need to go to the kitchen.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Can we see a mop?
Peachy.
How's
Yeah, I see the
Elaine?
mop. I see the mop.
She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Still in public service. Fighting scurvy now.
My place is clean. Our health certificates are up to date.
No, it's not like that. She's got a foundation. They're trying to promote limes as a preventative.
Oh, well, tell her I say hello.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
Why?
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
Bob
You
Takeshi.
must find a particular tree. A tree
I have to
uniquely
go to the
suited
forest.
to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
Okay.
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Okay.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
I see. Okay, how wise is the cook?
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty
Oh,
much
the
anything will
sponge?
do. It's mostly about the handle.
I bet it's the sponge.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Okay, what can we yoink? Can I just
Stay
steal
away
it?
from my mop.
Admire the mop.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Rancid food. Maggots.
Active little guys, aren't they?
Have we got anything that can grab maggots? We haven't got a container, have we? Not the dog. Okay.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Hey, wait till you see the mop I craft.
I remember
It's
that
got to be
stench
next
as if it were
fucking level.
yesterday.
String.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
Okay, we have string.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
We have string. Wonder if we could use the string to get the toothbrush.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Okay.
Well, it's definitely...
I think we go to the forest. Oh. I need to get back to the main map. There we go. Let's go to the forest.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Okay. Did we see a map of the forest?
The first rule of piracy is never buy a used treasure map.
No, you know what's going to happen. We're going to go around in fucking circles.
Hey, Wally. I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys?
That's right, I'm on a spiritual
Been a while
journey.
since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there.
Okay, the game
I'm that
begins.
Good.
Bye.
Okay, we have to get wood from the mop. There must...
Stay away from my mop.
Huh.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
So we need to go see Carla to get the recipe. Okay.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
Right, Carla for the recipe. To distract the chef, to steal a piece...
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Yo-ho!
Okay, let's go see Carla. Is there a quick way off the map from here?
The Goon Gaccoon of making a mop using a slice of pizza as inspiration.
Oh, I would like
months
that.
Of rants and shenanigans.
Indeed, Massey. We're cracking codes here. I'm pretty sure. Right, Governor's Mansion. To get the wood. To get the map. To go through the forest. Right, Carla, do you know what it was? No, don't fight me again.
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Well, where the fuck do we go from here?
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
Where the fuck do we go from here, man? I don't know. What up,
I don't
Scott?
really have anything to say.
Hope
Just
you've been
like
well,
doing this.
pal.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Right, do we need the real recipe?
It's a lot of work being governor.
Alright, hold on. A tale of voyage it wouldn't end. Voodoo tricks to do at home. Ship-to-ship combat. Ingredients.
Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
Stop fighting me!
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
So what, I can't have the book?
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't
I
helping.
knew that was going to be the
More than
response.
that.
Okay, what else can we do?
Can I borrow a book?
Somebody who attacks you with a
You never
sword.
brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping.
Go find the old book. Where would we find the old book? Oh, fuck's sake. Now we're stuck already. Okay, let's think. Maybe we could get the toothbrush with the string. Right?
It's hopeless.
We can't untangle the string. Shit. The string's all tangled up.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Fucking game. Every time. Okay. We have a sponge, a knife, a stuffed animal, horse armor. How do we do this? We can't go there. We can't. What happens if we try and go through the forest the wrong way? Let's find out.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
We can't take that. Let's get the trivia card. Can't get the bat. Another carnivorous plant. Mushrooms.
Ew.
Can we get them?
Not a chance. I can't stand mushrooms.
What? What's wrong with mushrooms?
Purple flowers. These must be lavender. Or monkshood. Or cyclamen. I'll treat myself to a purple flower. I hope I don't get tossed in jail for this.
We got one.
It looks pretty and smells wonderful.
Okay, we can use the knife to get flowers. Can we get the carnivorous plant?
Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte. This is a plant with a bad attitude, and enough pokey parts to back it up.
can't think of anything to do with them.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Yeah. The museum! It's right here! Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Museum of Pirate Lore.
Uh-oh.
I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now.
Hi there. Welcome to the
eye patch.
Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here.
It's Chris.
I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself
looks like
and
we're
my
gonna need
team.
a key for
Feel
the eye
free to
patch.
explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on, though,
Yeah, dude.
and
You
nothing
got your own
happened.
museum?
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces.
There's no way we can get the serial number here, right?
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
We need a better magnification. A slag.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from
second
mug to mug
monocle.
because it was
Just
melting
stack the
them.
monocles.
I had an armload of mugs, and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
That's the note the Chuck left. So this is that part of my old map. Guard parrot. Oh,
That is a
we
really
need
big
crackers.
Wonder how many hands it's eaten.
We
What do
need
you feed it?
crackers.
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me.
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close
Well, if we're
to
going to
it.
steal
What
the
did
eye
it say?
patch, we're going to
Tell
need
me
to
what she
distract
said.
it. So
Oh,
we
you
need
know,
to get the
love
crackers
letter
from the
stuff.
locksmith.
Honestly, I don't remember a word of it. But it was
I'm fine with
touching.
it, Baz.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, there's a storeroom. Parrot food?
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required.
Okay, so maybe we could trade up.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Well, our inventory's filling up, but we're not finding things to do. Yeah, I think we have to probably trade.
Do you have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
Yeah.
I see you wear a peg leg despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit for the tourists. Kids always want to try it
I think
on.
our next
That's
stop is
charming
is
and
the locksmith.
creepy at the same time.
We need
This
to find
is a
another
museum for people
magnification
who
device
think
as
attacking
well.
ships and murdering the crew for
And we need to
profit
get the
sounds
book.
fun.
Touché.
Would the book be in the museum?
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something.
Yeah, Tony Hawk
Doesn't
moment.
Yeah, I'm
You
part of
named
something.
after Tony Hawk?
Exactly.
That's crazy, dude.
I'll have a look around.
Please do.
Okay, nothing there. That's the letter. Old map. Hardly museum worthy.
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
Okay. Oh, and coffin where Stan was in the other game. I assume we can't just give this parrot the parrot food, right? It's got to be the one in the locksmith.
It doesn't seem interested.
Okay, I don't think the book is here. Make a hook joke.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
That's a nice oar.
The one with the coffin, yeah. The coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a
Assembly
certain well-known
required.
captain
Yeah,
in a daring escape from a
maybe
Turkish
Marty.
prison.
Maybe.
The water damage is actually
Let's
from
go
the
find
swamp
out
on
what's
Scab
wrong with
Island.
it. Let's go see the pirate.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
I'm in a hoodie. I usually wear a t-shirt. Yeah, it's pretty cold today. Winter is a-coming. Let's go. Yeah. Wait, there's somebody in the forest. Did you see that? There was someone running down the path.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Hold on. Left. North.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Left. Right.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
There was definitely somebody who ran down the path there. Okay, where was she? She's in here. Is there anything else we can get from Whitey Bones?
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
Welcome back.
Hi. It doesn't seem interested. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Yeah, there's a book there.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
What we need to do, mix. Can we mix something with this? It says some assembly required, but we don't know with what. None of those. Does this mix with anything? No. Okay.
Hello again. Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
There's 2 locks that we need to be a locksmith for.
Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Because we could also do the key at the back of the church. I did try the lens on the general store. Yeah, I did. Why would we have the carnivorous plant? Okay. I don't even know why we would... I think maybe we want to distract this pirate to steal this book, maybe, to give to Carla.
Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Flour to Carla? Maybe, but it's a carnivorous thing. Would she want that? No. It's cracker mix, so I assume we have to add it with water. No. Let's see if I can actually apologize to her properly here.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is
That would be a
nice,
no.
but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Maybe I could
Can I
offer
borrow
the
a book?
flour during the actual borrowing.
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
No, I can't do that either.
I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
It's a purple book, though, so we can swap it with the one in the locksmith without it looking any different, I think. Okay. Is there anywhere else we haven't been that would unlock the next step? We need to get the toothbrush from there somehow. We haven't been back to Lookout Point. We need to get a piece of wood from the guy, which seems to mean we need to find the ingredients, which means we need the book from Carla. Let's see if Lookout Guy's got anything to tell us.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not. I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
No, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have
Might
to
be
go
some
in
new
disguise.
developments in the
These
scum bar itself.
Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
Yeah, he's got nothing to tell us. Can we throw anything in the fire, maybe? We could do with some water to go with the cracker mix. Or maybe the chef knows something about the cracker mix. He is a cook after all.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
Not him, not him.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
I defeated the ghost pirate LeChuck several times.
Super ironic that sailing with him is the only way you're getting to Monkey Island.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British
really?
Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and
I think one of her
co-director
books
of the
is
Red
in
Fleet
Carla's
and hold
library.
records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Uh-huh. Can't take anything off their table. No.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Okay, the runes are on the ceiling. There's a guy hanging out the window. We can't do anything with that. Is there water in here? Oh, maggots. The maggots are definitely standing out to me as something.
Would you make crackers if I gave you some cracker mix?
That stuff is strictly for home and office use. We pros don't touch it.
Fuck. Do you know anything about the flour for your recipe?
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
I can't take them.
It's like a miniature dance party.
But they can't... Hang on. No. Feed the cracker mix to the maggots. Doubt it. There was a bucket by Stan's thing, but usually we did click it and it usually gives it you. I tried the maggots in the carnivorous plant. They're not doing it. I don't like that the string is... We need to untangle the string as well. I'm not sure how we do that.
Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Can't do anything with the wooden seagull. I can't get any of this water. It's the boss. 15th of October. Oh, well, only a month away.
Ah. Yo-ho.
Great. Can he give us any more information?
I can't understand why this is
we tried
taking
offering
so
Carla
long.
the flower.
Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
I can't take their juice. I can't bite his ass.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
Yeah, she's not interested. They do talk like that, but with a sillier accent. Okay, let's try the bucket. I assume my cell key doesn't work on this door. It shouldn't do. And behind here, there's just a stuck door for employees only.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Okay, a door for employees only. There was nothing in the jail.
Kid.
Where did that guy go?
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Yeah, your office is boarded up. Hold on.
Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
Oh, you don't even want us to get at you? Oh.
See you later.
He might have been the guy running in the forest. Yeah. So is the toothbrush
Jail
a
is
dead
like
end?
a bad breakfast. Small.
At least the jail is well lit.
Yeah, the toothbrush might be a dead end. There's nothing we... Memories. There's definitely several... We would need this book.
Hi.
Right, we can't carnivorous plant anybody. She's not indicated she actually wants anything.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course.
Fishing.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
That's got the voodoo symbol on it. 5 keys. It's got to be for the voodoo safe. The 5 golden keys. Okay.
What's this key?
That's for a lockable quiver. And please, don't touch the glass.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Is that book in the mansion? Trick Wally. I don't know about that. We're hard stuck by this book that she won't give us. That's John Laney's book that we checked. The Big Book of Treasure Maps.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
Okay, so she says that for every book, regardless of the ingredients.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh. Warning, do not try these tricks at home. I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Yeah, it just tells you it's a cookbook. We got no dialogue to have with her now. Trick Wally? In what way? Oh, to go try and get another monocle. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, potentially. I feel like we need to go to the general store as well.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
Okay.
If 1 monocle is good, 2 is better.
Okay. What were we looking at with the... Where was it too small? At the museum. Now this is where the really cool moment comes. Where it all snowballs. Like, you get one thing and it starts snowballing. Maybe. Surely. Yeah, surely.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Okay. We still need to figure out the crackers, though. Do you see it? It just happened again. I'm not crazy. Somebody is running around. There's somebody running around in the forest.
Welcome back.
Hiya. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case.
Can I steal the book
You a collector?
Now? Yeah. Stamps.
No. Okay, we can't do anything while she's making it. Alright. Now, I'm assuming the parrot's going to stop us here.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. I like things neat. That's folded perfectly. That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock. Welcome back. I checked the display case and it seems fine, so we're open for business again.
Interesting. Now, did that happen because the parrots notified him? Or do we do something... You think the parrot needs to go?
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
Yeah, I can't...
It doesn't seem interested.
Shank the parrot. Can you imagine if that works? You just cut the fucking head off the parrot. Okay, we did prog. We need... it's got to be water, right? Let's check the bucket. It's got to be water. No, you can't move while he's away. That animation plays out entirely. That's why I was wondering, do we want to put something... There's nothing here, right?
Meat Hook's museum is gone. So is the cable to his island. It's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage.
And what happens if we go all the way to here?
I remember when this place used to be wall-to-wall with sword training gyms. Now there's nothing but trees. Progress.
Huh. The bucket was here. It's just a rust bucket, though. There's no water
used this
in
to
it.
clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
And we can't take it. Yeah, we can't do anything with that. In which case, if we can't get the toothbrush, did we get anything from here? I think we got some string. Oh.
It's good for relieving stress.
I think that's what's going to be on the end of our mop. No, it's probably going to be the dog.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Yeah, I think once we build the mop, we probably stick the dog at the end.
Pirate Times. Editor, Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized
Yeah, where are we
genius.
getting it wet, though? I know we're surrounded by water, but we can't use that. Unfortunately. I have to imagine the pirate food gets mixed with water. Piss on it. Because it's just pissing all over it. There was grog! Wait. There was grog at LeChuck's ship.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises.
Fuck!
Looks like this is going to be a long journey. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship.
Shit. Was there grog in the bar?
Hey, watch it!
Wait, what was that? Oh, there's no grog we can use here. How is there nothing we can use in the kitchen? Right?
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old. How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered
Yeah, but how do we get
robots.
the ingredient book?
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
Well, it's definitely a mop. It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars.
Oh, these are my 5-star awards from 2 Point. We're not clicking the hint. We can figure this out.
Would you make crackers if I gave you some cracker mix?
That stuff is strictly for home and office use. We pros don't touch it.
What about the purple flower? No. Ah, we're missing something obvious. Can't mess with that water or that drink. No, you can't pick up the maggots. Maybe the voodoo lady knows something? Hold on. There was a sticky bottle.
Not for me. I'm not going to touch it. Do you know more about this John Laney guy with the eye patch?
Captain John Laney was renowned as the pirate of 1,000 faces. It was said that he could fool his best friend
Can
with
we throw it in her
more
voodoo
than an
juice?
eye patch. That legend is true, but only because the eye patch he used was filled with much voodoo magic. The eye patch still exists.
Yeah.
It is on display at the Museum of Pirate Lore here on Melee Island.
Well, she's got that
If
big
an
juice area. Can we
enterprising
throw the
person
crackers in
such
there,
as
maybe?
yourself were to liberate it and bring it here, I could most likely get it working again.
Yeah, oh, that's right. We still
Thanks.
have to bring the eye patch back to her.
I'll get back to browsing the shop.
Act fast. Supplies are limited.
Fuck. And soon the flour won't go in there. Oh my god, Monkey Island. It's been many years since I felt like this. Right, what was the sign on here?
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
There's nothing down here. This is what that's in Sea of Thieves they were hanging out down there. Right, let's do a sanity check. Nothing we have mixes with any of the things we have, right? No. We could get the map, but we need a piece of the wood from the mop in the kitchen, which requires him to cook a meal for the guy, which needs the ingredient book, which is in Carla's house, and Carla won't forgive us. That's where we're at. We can't get into here yet. I assume our jail key won't get us in there, right?
This key doesn't fit.
And we can't double monocle this.
This key doesn't fit. I don't see anything useful here.
Carla wants something from us. But we don't know what. There's nothing we could do here. Yeah, I think we need this book. We need...
Welcome back.
Oh, yeah.
We need this purple book to either swap the ingredients book with this one. I think we need some crackers. Is there some other way of distracting this lady? Like, can we do the nesting
nice.
boxes?
Thanks.
No.
Hello again.
Let's see what she does.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
I can't ask her about crackers. Let me try and give her the crackers.
If it is a key, could you duplicate it?
I'm not sure you're supposed to take it literally.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Let me offer her the cracker mix.
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Oh! God damn! Oh my god! It's like an orgasm. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Big prog, dude. Big prog.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north.
The Queen?
There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Okay, maybe we should return there. Let's go to the voodoo lady first, give her the eye patch, and that'll give us a disguise then. Not sure what we could do with the disguise. Maybe Carla will borrow us the book if we're disguised, because it's not Guybrush.
Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise.
We think it's just to get
Lady.
onto LeChuck's ship, but maybe we could do more with it.
As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
No, dude!
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then
okay, we've got it already.
I will recharge your eye patch.
We've got it.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
We've got it. We've got it.
All right. See what I can do. There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took like a
Don't
shot.
tell me it's not the right
well.
thing.
You've always been
Okay, it works. It works.
close
We're all
enough
right.
sort.
We're all right. We're good.
Thanks.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him.
We go see
and
Carla
bring
after
him
this.
the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Yeah! What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
Okay. It does not look like me. Wait.
I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship. No need to scare the melee
Oh,
council.
we can't even use it? We still have more crackers.
I've got enough to last me.
I thought maybe Whitey would appreciate talking to an old person because she's old as fuck and an undertaker, but no. Right, has anything changed here now with the Queen's visit?
I don't really have anything to say.
Fuck!
I just like doing this.
Practice is
God!
nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship. No need to scare the melee townfolk.
We're still stuck on getting the book and the mop. Okay, the difference is we have crackers now. What can we do with crackers?
It looks pretty and smells wonderful.
You see, you think that would go in the chef's food? You know, the stinky food? He mentions smelling it all the time. Crackers to the cook. I mean, we could be on a red herring with getting the ingredients book. It might be a case of, like, this is what she had. It could be. It's probably not. Is there anyone called Polly? I don't think so. You know, he doesn't want the crackers. This is what we sniff. Can we put the flour in there? No.
How's it going with that nightmare customer?
Yeah, we can't give him the crackers.
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
The guy does think I'm a waiter. Do I just give him crackers and say that's what you had? It's not even hot. Maybe he gets the chef in trouble so he could break his mop. No. We could try the disguise near LeChuck's ship and see if something happens. It might deny us if we haven't got the mop.
I should move farther away from the quartermaster so she doesn't see me. Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay.
Okay, there's nothing we could do without the mop.
I better take off this voodoo eye patch first.
I don't think we can cook the crackers in the fire. No. How the hell? What does Carla want? Alright, there must be a clue in Carla's mansion for something that she wants. Right? There has to be a clue of some kind. There's all them pictures and shit on the walls. We've apologized, man.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
Okay, she's fighting there.
Edgy. I've always thought this looked like my old ship.
Why do we want the book? Because there was a meal that was had here, but the guy doesn't remember what it was, so he doesn't know the ingredients. And there's a book here called Ingredients, which you have to assume was the meal that they had here. And so on and so forth. Because she doesn't remember what the book is.
Walter Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today.
The chef needs... We want the chef out of the room so we can get the mop. No, we can't... Yeah, I need to stop talking to her.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Maybe this is all red herring. Is there another way? We're working this based on assumptions. Is there another way of doing something with the guy in the bar. Hey, grass, Louis. Ask Museum Bro about lost eye patch.
Oh, hi. I've got some bad news. Someone stole John Laney's eye patch.
No. Some people have no respect for private property.
It must have happened right after you left. Did you see anyone on your way out?
Not a soul.
We can't get the book of ingredients. Carla won't let us get it. Yeah, we've done this area, I think. I think this area is done for now. We got the eye patch. We've charged it up.
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
We checked Voodoo Lady's store. Watch the screen here. There's somebody running in the forest. Oh, it's a deer. Never mind. Yeah, because we need the map in order to find the mop tree. Can we give the guy anything? What if we threw the nice smelling plant in the fire? Would that create a nice smell? No. We could toss the dog in the fire. What?
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Why did we do that? This has to have a purpose. We threw the sponge in there as well.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
I mean, if anything, this clears out our inventory of pointless items, I guess. Did we make it too hot? Did something come out of this? Yeah. I'm like, does something happen if we make it too hot? I haven't got anything else to burn, really. I can't burn the eye patch.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting.
I don't think that did anything for us. That's weird.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
I can't burn the card.
Yes.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
The game doesn't let you, at least it wouldn't let you destroy items that you need.
Yo-ho!
Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah. Grr.
Fancy.
Fancy candle. Game doesn't brick. Why would we want the fire to be roaring? Nothing seems to come from it.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Is there something we want to burst into flames? I tried to talk to the pirates. I'm not saying anything. We've done something. I don't know why. I don't know why we did it, though. There's nothing on the table that's an interactable to indicate we'd want to get them out of the way. Have we got set up any smoke outside or something? Doesn't appear so. We need to make it even hotter? Maybe.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's tough on toughness.
The only thing I can think of is the flyer. Elaine's flyer. But he said he wouldn't take it down.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
Yeah, he won't even let us try and grab it now. Okay.
It doesn't look finished.
Oh, what do we do? It's gotta be the book from Carla's mansion, right? We haven't made it too hot for the chef.
How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
26 months here and I have loved every minute of it.
Thank you,
Let the good
Sithis.
times roll, my team, and the absolutely drop-dead gorgeous.
I'll see what I can find
Peepo
out.
cute
Thanks.
and magnanimous chat smile.
Peepo cute. Peepo cute. If only we could throw this... We're so stuck right now, Sithis. It's crazy. I kind of want to throw this wooden seagull in the fire. Stand near the stove.
Pleasantly scorching hot. Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Pleasantly scorching hot. Yeah, we've let a guy out of prison. I can't put this flour in to make it smell nicer.
Remind me never to eat here again.
I'm not sure if we should still be trying to get Stan's toothbrush. Okay, I think the fire needs more throwing in it, but I don't know what we're throwing in.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
The horse armor. What? Is the fire just to get rid of useless shit? Is that all this is for? I wonder if the fire is just to clear your inventory of red herring stuff.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Interesting. There's no way they would soft lock us. Yeah, I think the fire is literally for that. I think it's to get rid of crap. Ah, what do we do, Carla? She won't talk to us. She doesn't forgive us. We can't use a disguise to get the book. There seems to be nothing else we could do in the kitchen. I can only think that we get the book from the locksmith first.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi there.
Can we distract her somehow? She's got more fresh crackers now.
Ooh, they smell nice and toasty. But I've already got plenty of crackers.
I think we need to steal that book.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
You got hard stuck here as well? We're not using the hint. We are figuring this out. What could it be? We have crackers, a business card. Why don't we give the business card to Stan? He's a businessman. Hold on.
Hey, kid! Darn it! I've been trying to inventory the spiders, but they keep eating each other, and I have to start over. No thanks. I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad.
Not the flower. He doesn't want the business
Hot
card.
diggity, what a day, huh?
Oh, Kara, you coward. Where's the answers? Yeah, he won't go in the empty jail cell.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
An unsightly jail lamp. Does he want crackers? Maybe. Is he hungry? No. He doesn't want crackers. Yeah, there's no mention of the toothbrush anymore. What does it say about the lamp?
At least the jail is well lit.
Can't throw the knife at it. Stab him. Just stab him. Alright, I need to call that back. 1 sec. I am not going to cheat, I swear. Let's see if this is working. There's a surprise for you there. That should be working, I think. We agree Chris is diabolical.
Mortis. Mortis.
Unlucky! Unlucky! You were doing really, really well.
Music just makes you want to tap your feet, doesn't it?
You were doing so well. Oh, look. Big sadness. Chris's diabolical level design, as always, proving just too much. We're doing better than you are. You were doing so well. Like, so well, but not well enough. That is disappointing, isn't it? That is disappointing. I actually thought you were going to beat it, like, first time there. It's doable. Yeah, it's very doable. It was a skill issue. Yeah, I can see that. It was input errors, Madge. No. It is all taken by your inputs. Hello, Black Skunks. Hello. Hello. Welcome to my living nightmare of trying to solve this. I haven't Googled anything, and I have no idea what we're supposed to do. We have tried giving her everything, right? It's got to be the book in the locksmiths. It's got to be. It's got to be. Does she want the knife? No. Business card? No. She doesn't want the flower.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
This book is purple.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
What else do you want, lady? It's got to be the book. It's got to be, right? It's fucking got to be, dude.
Welcome back.
Hi. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
No, I offered her money. She doesn't want money. Oh, dude, what do we do?
How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
What the fuck do we do? What the fuck do we do? What the fuck do we do? No, the bird doesn't want the crackers. We tried that.
It already looks well fed.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you about being bad. And old Bones won't say anything to us.
Things are not what they seem.
We've dealt with the other parrot. The other parrot's done. We've done that area of the game.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Okay, the only thing I can think of is we missed something in the forest. He wouldn't get the mushrooms. Was there anything else in the forest we could have got? We got the carnivorous plant. We can't get the bat. We can't get the frog. We've got the purple flowers. He won't pick up the mush. Can he do something to the mushrooms?
Ew.
Crackers? He won't knife them.
Not a chance. I can't stand mushrooms.
He's such a baby. We can't get the snake.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Shut up. Arsehole.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
No, the eye patch doesn't do anything.
I'll wait until I'm closer
until we're
to
trying to
LeChuck's
get on the ship.
No need to scare the melee townfolk.
Wait. Can we get more? Where did we get the string from? What else did we burn? No, I don't think we could burn more stuff. We can't get more carnivorous plants, I guess.
One's my limit.
Yeah. We can't get more flowers.
I've already got one of those. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
No, you can't get the frog. I've tried. Look, there's nothing at the frog. You can't get the frog. the sponge was from Stan's area. Drama's in an hour and a half. Where we'll have definitely finished this puzzle by that time. 100%.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Autumnus! I'm losing my fucking mind.
It is my utmost pleasure to be here for 50 months, mate. Cheers to the PG crew, love to the chat and keep sailing, old pirate.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
We'll be here in 50 months doing this. It's not the lookout. We've been to the lookout. I'm not using the hint. There's a very clear process I've got in my head, which might be full of shit, which is to get the book from the locksmith, to swap with the book in the mansion, to give to the cook, who cooks the meal, who gives it to the guy, and then we get the mop wood. We can't just stab the mop wood, right? He like, freaks out. We get the mop wood, we give that to Wally, he gives us the map of the forest, we can get our own craftable mop.
Stay away from my mop.
We can't do anything with the maggots either. I can't stab the maggots. I can't give them crackers. He doesn't want crackers. What are we missing? What are we missing? We've spoken to the pirate lords. We talked to him, we talked to Cobb, we talked to them.
Hey, Wally. Tell me again what you need to make me a map to the mop tree.
Just bring me a sliver of the wood needed to make a mop.
Why? Why would that matter? Arsehole. I just need a map of the forest. I'll chop every tree there. No, we can't eyeball the, Oh, we have got the double monocles now, actually.
The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
I think this needs the golden keys.
The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here. A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Not very practical. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
Wait, can I take the head?
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Wait.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair.
That's a challenging.
That's the mop head.
You're about as scary as a doorstop.
Yeah, you're about as ugly as a fucking shoe. Yeah, that's gotta be the mop head. That has to be the mop head. Did we miss anything else in here?
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy.
Frog?
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
It's so subtle in the scene. It's so subtle. It looks like...
Perception failed.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help
you,
someone
stealth check.
forgive even very old transgressions.
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. First thing you would have checked. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Literally, I walk into a voodoo shop, I'm clicking all the frogs. Every single time. Watch this unleash of events right now.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Dear Carl, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness.
That's what's on the poster.
And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment.
Thank
and
you.
It looks like you even know something about me.
I do.
One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
What? Why? Why? Dear Carla.
Dear Carla.
Sorry for losing the book.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Tough on toughness.
I realize that you are tough on toughness.
And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. I don't know.
And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
You scare me? Oh, I don't fucking know.
Make us whole again.
Hi Mike, forgiveness frog here. Wow. Took you long enough to find me, you absolute pleb. I was here the whole time. You just needed to open your eyes and listen your beautiful, luxurious,
I've implemented a
perfect,
reminder
and
system for
incredible
myself.
Chat. Get good, scrub. With love, forgiveness frog.
Fuck off, forgiveness frog.
This is for you.
P.S. Dork.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing.
Oh, come on!
You can do better. I reject your frog.
Ah! I hate this. What are we missing? Dear Carla.
Dear Carla.
Book.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Toughness.
I realize that you are tough on toughness. And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
I've got a reminder system for myself.
I've implemented a reminder system for myself. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing.
No, come
you can do better. I reject your frog.
What do you mean? the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Here's to the finest
Clown.
in Starfleet.
An anchor is a device, normally made of metal, used to secure a vessel to the bed of a body of water to prevent the craft from drifting due to wind or current.
Well, apparently
This
a
message
forgiveness
was
frog
brought to
doesn't
you by
work if the
Big
apology
Anchor.
you write on it isn't good enough.
Right, we're pretty confident. Carla,
Dear
yes.
Carla.
For the book.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Tough on toughness is from the poster.
I realize that you are tough on toughness.
Okay. Do we have to brute force this? Alright, we'll start with 3.
And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
I'm gonna start with scare.
You scare the heck out of me. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Every time she says I reject your frog, I want to stab her in the fucking face. Is there a clue when we talk to her?
Can we try the frog again?
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me.
Hi, Mike.
One
Forgiveness
thing.
from Takeshi here.
You can
Why
do
are
better.
you so bad at
I
writing
reject
an
your
apology?
frog.
You only know one thing about Carla. Have you tried harder? Dork.
Wait. Is there something on her... Is there something... on her statue?
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of
Oh, it's the
Elaine.
statue of Elaine.
The best ever governor of Melee.
I can't
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's tough on toughness.
I hate everything. I'm not getting a hype train on my rejection from a woman.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey. Edgy. I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal.
This is not helpful.
It's a lot of work being governor.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Thank you, Sithis.
Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness. And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness.
Frankly, that's a skill
And I
issue.
know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
I don't know where we get the other clue. I don't know where we get the other clue.
Dear Carla.
Right, it has to be. The book is why she's angry at me, so it has to be the book.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
She's tough on toughness.
I realize that you are tough on toughness.
So these are the 3 and the other 4 different. So let's try the last one with this one.
And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Alright, I'm going to say
even though it wasn't really my fault. This is for you.
We're not doing the same fucking thing.
Dear
fucking
Carla,
circus.
Not really your fault? This isn't an apology.
Okay, so we can
It's
cut
an
that one out
excuse.
entirely.
I reject your frog.
Okay, so we can ignore that one entirely.
Dear Carla.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness.
Right, I think we've done all the ones that go with that one. We did a couple of that ones.
And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Right, we know it's not the top one. Let's just go through these 3.
I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Rejected. Rejected. You just got rejected.
It turns out I'm an idiot.
Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness.
Okay.
And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
I don't know. We tried the top one. We know... No, we know it's not the top one. We tried the second one. These 2 we've not tried.
I've implemented a reminder system for myself.
Okay.
This is for you.
Take it, Carla. Take the fucking frog, Carla. Take the fucking frog, Carla.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know
the fucking
something
frog, Carla.
about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
You're fucking... I will fucking shave your head while you're asleep. I will.
The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and
We're
over.
not doing
and
the same
expecting
thing over and
different
over.
results.
Shut up. We're not doing the same thing over and
Sorry for
over.
losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness.
Dear Carlin, I reject your frog.
I don't know. Why would we stop using tough on toughness? It's the fucking clue it gives us in the game. What are you talking about? That's when she says you even know something about me is because of the tough on toughness. Shut up! I don't even know where we're up to anymore. We are missing something, and I don't know where it is, and she won't tell us. I don't even know where we'd find another clue. We've been all over the game.
And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
It's only the last one to scare the heck out of me. We did everything else.
You scare the heck out of me.
Take the frog, Carla.
April Fool's Day is the biggest fool in Manchester.
This is for
and
you.
that is you.
Clown.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Bring out your dead!
I was promised voodoo frog. I was promised voodoo
Calm your
frog.
passions. Don't be blamey just 'cause you suck at games.
I think we've done everything. So we're missing something.
Dear Carla.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness.
Here's to the finest
Clown.
in Starfleet.
Hey Mike, you seem to have a handprint on your face.
And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept
I think
my
we've done
humblest
every
apology.
option now. Which means there's an option missing.
You scare the heck out of me.
So where are we going to get another option for her? You're so needy. Do you not fucking know that? You're so fucking needy.
This is for you.
This is a magical forgiveness frog.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
You know what? I reject you. I reject you, Carla. I reject you. How about that? Fucker. Is there a poster somewhere or some fucking bollocks? Was there something in the museum about Carla?
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now.
Just give me the book.
Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about that again. What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious
Hi,
she
Mike.
was by the
Forgiveness
huge
from
number
here
of crimes
again.
listed there.
Have you thought
Very
about
impressive.
doing better before
I got it from a
giving me
collector
to
on
Carla?
Fat Island.
Come
Those
on,
are my own
mate.
crimes,
Put
actually.
some thought
I was
into
pretty
it.
much public enemy
I
number
reject
1 on
being
Fat
given
Island
to
at the
Carla.
time.
You
I
can
stuck
do
Kate's
better.
picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
With love.
That would
Forgiveness
never
from-
work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
Do you know
No, of
about
course
Carla?
not. I deal in
You
facts.
little fucking dork.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was
Hey,
somehow
Mike,
involved in the
it's
search for
me.
Big Whoop.
Forgiveness
About
frog
all
to
Wally
catch you
managed
here.
to do was get
I
kidnapped by
turned
LeChuck's
into a
henchmen.
frog and I
That's
still
not the way
can't
he
get a
tells it.
job.
You should think about
Please
hiring a
hire me.
research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
A note from LeChuck. It's not going to be that. There's nothing else in the storeroom. You check the ore. Peg leg patty. Right, it's not here.
I'm a clown.
It's literally a game for kids. How the fuck are you so shit, you trash
No, it's
clown?
not, you fucking noob. You absolute fucking noob. This is why you fucking suck. This is exactly why you suck. You just outed yourself. Get outed. Outed as fuck. Super outed. Fucking, you're so outside you've never seen inside. What was this one? This was... Madison was coming. The flyer's about the scurvy.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring, honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Portobello.
Does that help us? No? That doesn't help us. My apology has to do about the book, right?
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. They're having a half-off sale.
Why? What?
Hi Mike, Shrekky here. Thanks for the great fun we had yesterday. You were much better than I expected. Also, I'm not talking about hard mode Tazzy, I'm
Re-elect
talking
Governor
about this.
Carla. She's tough on toughness.
All right, mate, this is Babs from the Frog Sanctuary. Listen, babes, we running out of frogs here. Can you stop writing on M and sending them back here?
No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas.
I don't know where we
Equal
find
opportunity
another clue
employer.
about Carla.
Inquire here.
I have no idea. No one in there mentions Carla. We spoke to them all.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Portobello. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever
Dear
governor
Mike,
of Melee.
Sorry for losing that book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness, and I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Dear Carla,
Could I be blowing her up that one time? I'm second guessing everything.
sorry for blowing you up that one time.
Did I blow her up?
I realize that you are tough on toughness. As shown by your actions at Portobello, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future.
Are you kidding me?
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
I chose a different first option. I didn't say about the book, so I might get rejected again here.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, what's this about blowing me up? I don't remember it quite like that. Anyway, I don't know why you're apologizing, and I'm not sure you know either. I reject your frog.
That's okay. At least we know where the problem is.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness, as shown by your actions at Portobello.
Is there
Please
another
accept
clue
my
we need
humblest
for the
apology.
next apology?
I promise to do better in the future.
Please work.
Hi Mike, Frog Facts Takeshi here. Frog Fact 69, did you know that frogs have excellent night vision and are sensitive to movement? Not as sensitive as your forgiveness frog message it seems. Dork.
Please work.
This is for you.
Please work.
Dear Carla.
Please.
I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
I hope your house burns down. Please, can I borrow this book now?
Can I borrow this cookbook?
Please. Please.
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Okay. It's a whole new world that's opened up. It's a whole new world. We're flying now. We're flying now. God, that sucked.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush. This will be excellent.
Wait. I need you to leave the room, sir.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFleur.
Can I just cut them up while he's busy? Yes! Oh, thank God.
Brilliant
Bye!
innovation.
Bye! Okay. Oh, back. Wally.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Oh, yes.
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Okay, now we can go to the forest. What a relief. Holy fuck, that sucked. Holy shit, that was sucked so much ass. Up, right. Let's do that first. Right. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lefts. Up 5 lefts. 1.
I guess I lost my way.
Did we? We're here. Up. 3 rights. Or is that down? Is that technically down over right? There isn't a down, so it has to be right. What? What are you saying Jesus for? It's fucking 3 rights. Two, 3. Up. Left.
I guess I lost my way.
Okay, it's not that. Why is it not that? Oh, is it based on the purple boys? Oh. Okay. Okay, so it's purple to mushrooms. All right. Purple to mushrooms. We went purple, mushrooms to purple, and then we go carnivorous, carnivorous. And then we're doing mushroom, carnivorous, carnivorous. No, mushroom, carnivorous, carnivorous. Now we need carnivorous, mushroom, carnivorous. And one more carnivorous. Hey! An adorable... What the fuck is this? Adorable hedgehogs.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids.
Can I stab these?
Hey, little fella. Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Okay. Several hours? What did I do?
I've been here 2 minutes and Mike is already trying to eradicate an entire family of hedgehogs. On brand.
Do we really need the crying?
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
I agree.
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for. I made him up. I think I'm ready to set sail.
We've made him up. It's a really good knife.
Hey, little dear. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. I'll take a short cut.
That will be fun. I don't think... okay. I didn't do that. Okay, big prog.
I don't have time for chit-chat. I'm trying to get this ship provisioned and out to sea. But show me a mop and you can come along.
How's this for a mop?
Oh, I think that might be someone I used to know. Good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll
Unlike
introduce
the
you to the crew.
Takeshis, I have a job.
Excited to see
I
my
cannot
statement.
believe how
When's a good
cock-blocked
time
we
to
were
discuss
by
the
that
benefits
frog.
package?
Oh my god, that frog took forever. Holy shit.
Threepwood's on the Chuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what? You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Who cares? We're off. We're off on our merry way. I'm not taking the fucking book back. I'm going to burn her house down. Shove that frog right down her fucking throat. Oh, the tutorial is pre-part one.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
Is that a ghost
we'd
chicken?
Have a union or something.
With an egg
How
in
much
it?
time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here. You sleep here. You take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
Why?
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
The fuck does that mean?
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
Not bad. Bit of sauce, not dry rats. All right.
What if I need to, you know?
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
New recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this whole
What was
sparkling.
that? Did you just
as if it was
spaff all
clean.
over the floor?
Now, get to work.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
I think, Mike, reading between the lines,
Pirate's
a
life
chicken
for
will
me.
fuck you.
I think my man just spaffed all over the floor, dude. Smell the grease.
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Looks like you missed a spot.
monster. You absolutely maimed, destroy, pillaged, and eradicated these poor woodland creatures' homes, lives, and families. There are no amount
Oi,
of frogs
you
or
missed a
mediocre
spot.
apologies that
Come
will ever
on.
grant you forgiveness for these horrors. You monstrous dork smadge.
I think that's enough of helping.
It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
A new crew member pamphlet. Get inspired, follow LeChuck's lead, betray trust, throw tantrums, commit fraud, overstay your welcome, bear false witness, destroy the beloved, destroy the beautiful, threaten bodily harm, commit bodily harm, murder those who get in your way, condensed from the book The LeChuck Way. The ship is enchanted to be unboardable by anyone but her crew. That includes you. So don't worry about it unless you get fired, then worry. Okay. Worry about my kit back.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
I reject your frog.
I can't see much through this thing.
I fucking hate you, Underbar. You absolute piece of shit.
More chickens?
Murray!
Murray? All right, mate,
Indeed,
here.
I am
know
Murray,
said stop
the
sending me
all-powerful
photos, but I
demonic
didn't mean also
skull.
send us
But you have me at a
innocent
disadvantage with it, zombie
We're a
man.
bit overwhelmed,
Have we met
and the squirrel
before?
has PTSD. For fuck's sake.
Shut up! But Murray's talking! Christ! Yapping away paragraphs.
Yes, at a demonic skull party.
I recall a clumsy bartender spilling a lava guavatini on my necktie. That must have been you.
Necktie?
And you plague me now just as before. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Oh, he's the spy.
Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem. How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor.
They've toned him down quite a lot. Why did they tone Murray down?
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Yeah, he's much more like normal instead of being. So was Stan actually. Stan wasn't anywhere near as ridiculous.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Well, I can't see much through this thing. Yep.
I need a screwdriver.
Yep.
Can we use the knife?
Boy, these are really wedged in there.
No. Okay.
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
With the card?
No way am I picking that up with my hands. I wonder what it's made out of.
Taste it.
I don't think so. Ooh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay?
Gotta poop the egg out? No. Crackers?
I think that only works on parrots.
Stab it and get the... It's a ghost. I need that egg.
At least they don't smell like live chickens.
Oh, the feed's gone. Okay. Alright, maybe we can leave here, but that guy's probably going to stop
I wonder what
us.
it's made out of.
Let's just feed all the chickens. No? Okay. I think if we mop it, he'll just throw it back down.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
Now, we can't scoop it up with our hands. Let's see what happens if we try and leave.
Going somewhere, swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
Can we get the bucket? No. I feel like we need to get the egg out of this one.
Ooh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Can I hit it with the mop?
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Try these ones.
Close enough.
Are we greasing them up? Hold on. Is this greasing them up? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Boy, these are really wedged in there.
Oh, do you think we have to re-grease it? Yeah, maybe.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Yeah, it's all yellow now.
Seriously, get some new dialogue. I'll just put a little dab on there.
Nice greasy screws. There we go. I like that I'm supposed to take a shit out of there.
Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
Time to get greasy.
You missed a spot.
It's time to get greasy.
Nuts.
Oh, nice and slippery.
The grease helps. A little.
What, it's not enough?
The grease helps. A little.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Do we double grease it? That is starting to look like a whole thing, that is.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
That's starting to... Oh, no!
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, this is disgusting.
I've got a good feeling about this, but I won't fit through with the mop. It's working.
That wasn't pretty.
I can't see anything.
Oh my god, I'm on a time limit.
That's a big rudder.
I can hold my breath for fucking 8 minutes. Okay.
That reminded me of last night, Mike.
Yeah, what a fucking Shrekky.
I can't see anything.
A pretty small, there's you, Shrekky. Pretty small anchor for a boy
looks like
this
it'd be more
size.
useful for fishing than stopping.
Blah, 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 blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Yeah.
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
Okay.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also,
I remember having to
cinnamon
play
mint and
cards for
brimstone,
some part of it.
and some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
We met about an hour ago, while Iron Rose was introducing me around. I'm the new Swabby.
doesn't ring a bell. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem!
A flat skull?
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so!
Okay, I'm on it. One skull.
A flat skull?
Be quick about it then! Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
Yeah, a flat skull. Okay. Borrow Apple Bob's skull.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to. If you can't do that, find a regular skull and flatten it.
Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else.
I mean, I know we're not going to flatten Murray, surely. Into the ship. Chat with Flambe.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
Oh, really?
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing up there.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Yeah, Baggy's here.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Well, what the fuck are the rest of you guys doing? Oh.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
Okay.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles.
Scruffles?
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
Scruffles?
Toasty. Now's not a good time to attract
we're
top
going
deck
to ring the
schedule.
bell.
1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
Okay, we need to ring the bell for a crew vote at some point, maybe?
The crow's nest is up there.
I guess we're going into the ship then.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Oh, I barely touched it. It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Huh.
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave.
Ghost rats.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Who's Molly? Are you Molly the rat?
Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
So you won't take it? Okay. There's really nothing we could do in LeChuck's cabin?
I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys.
You would think in LeChuck's cabin we could definitely get some stuff. Apparently not.
Aha! You're out and about.
Oh, the chickens of shit.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
You won't learn much here in the hold.
Wrong. The hold is a treasure trove of information.
I'm not cleaning bird
The
shit
nature
up.
of the
Ain't no
cargo, the state of the hull, the battle-ready chickens, and slow-witted zombies.
He rejects my
I've got
frog,
a lot
dude.
of important spying to do down here. Leave me to it. Hey.
Ew.
Can I get that on the mop for some reason? No, I could just keep the hold nice and clean. I'm actually really good at my job. Sparkling. There we go. I wonder if I could grease the floor up, actually.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
I can.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Can I grease up the
nuts.
chickens?
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. Close enough.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
I can't imagine why we want greasy chickens, but we've got them.
Oi, you missed a spot.
We've got them.
Oh, nuts.
I'm feeling like we could probably slide all the way out of the porthole.
Looks like you missed a spot.
If we go at pace.
Oh, nuts.
How do you think we flatten Murray's skull? Well, they said a regular skull will do, so maybe just bring Murray over.
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
Alright, we just... They did say if you can't bring a flat one, bring an ordinary one. Maybe we just bring the skull. Oh, Murray deserves to... Let's bring him over.
Hey, that skull isn't flat.
Well, where's the skull flattener? Like, what kind of operation is this?
I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not exactly.
I said a flattened skull, you useless bilge rat.
Okay, how do we flatten a skull? Gods, I was strong back then with my breastplate stretcher. Laundry? Oh, is that like a...
It just fell apart.
Oh,
I
the
was barely
laundry
even
thing?
here.
Hang on a minute. I got it. It's a clothes squisher. Alright, Murray, you going in, lad. Sorry,
Let
mate.
me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
I mean, it works, so I'll take it.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby! Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also... I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name
Promoted!
is.
A promotion.
Get wrecked, Takeshis!
I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything. Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually. You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But, as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
Okay, well, we saved Murray.
That looks like a permanent stain.
Glad to see you beat the
smells worse than it looks.
frog.
Fuck you, Rob. That frog was a piece of shit.
What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You
In fact,
won't
it
need
was
those.
Carla, not
I'll
the
find a way
frog's
for us to
fault.
get to Monkey Island.
I refuse to believe that the frog was actually the problem. The problem was Carla and her ludicrously high standards. I don't think we can unflatten him. No.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. Hey, Bob, have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
Queen Carla, ain't no way. Oh, can we go up here now? Yeah.
Nice view up here.
Sure.
I'm just looking around for another way to get to Monkey Island.
Be my guest.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind.
They've got all the
Something's going
ingredients,
on.
though.
They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Those double-crossing
Okay.
thieves. That's piracy.
Well, I'm not sure what else you were expecting under the circumstances.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration.
Skullless and poor.
Aha! They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
I think Flambe is worthy of joining the Takeshis in the world of unemployment.
Looks like it's empty.
Huh. Okay.
I have an amazing idea.
Why can we set off cannons?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it.
Yeah,
and
well,
then we follow
concerned,
them.
you deserve
All
to
I need
die.
to do is get them a skull
I'd be
somehow.
unemployed.
Make ready to sail.
no.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golod gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it
Oh,
up.
for fuck's
Let's
sake.
lock him in the hold.
Whoa,
No,
hang on.
man.
What do you mean you don't want to go to Monkey Island?
It's not a cryptic metaphor, Swabby. We mean we don't want to go. There's nothing on that island except for the secret. The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island.
A democratic
I vote
pirate
nay.
ship. Very nice.
Nay.
Nay.
Aye. The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
But isn't
What? Unanimous?
It
The
means I had to
captain's surely
convince
in
each and
charge.
every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Oh god, I have to convince them all to change their minds. Is that what this is?
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
I could do you a favor.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I see what you're saying,
I've got
Landry.
one of those. It's just
Revolution.
kinda small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far.
You should be more loyal to LeChuck.
As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
As a big round box with a ribbon on it and the secret of Monkey Island inside?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh.
Wait, do you want my inspiring pamphlet?
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
Are you inspired?
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Have we convinced her?
Back to earlier today.
I am inspiring.
LeChuck is
I
really
find
an
leaflets
amazing
very
leader.
motivational.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're going to vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes, even though I know you want me to.
Works for me.
Push for an executive decision.
As quartermaster, can't you just decide that we're going to Monkey Island and tell the others what to do?
Sorry, Swabby. That just isn't how it works. I respect the will of the crew. Everybody has to be in.
Alright, what about Bobby Apple?
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
Yeah, what do you want?
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Well, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
I don't think we've got anything entertaining. Crackers? No.
Top deck schedule.
Well, we need
1 bell, crew voting.
We need Murray
2
to
bells,
set the potion
LeChuck
off, don't
shouting. Oops.
Oh, I did pet the cat. Nothing happened though. Pet the cat, what, a cracker? Stab the cat? No stabbing the cat. What does Flambe want?
Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Oh, do you want some crackers?
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
Okay.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
The egg? The egg wouldn't be hot, would it? This has got fire in the hole for firing it. I wonder if we can put... We need some, like, peppers, maybe? Or something like that.
Stimmerman bats mad you.
I'm not bad, Unity 1. No. Very much not.
Flair?
Yes?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it.
A whale knife?
And now it's gone. Bring me the knife.
The fuck is a whale knife?
And I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back. Right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me, too. Now beat it. I'm busy.
I suppose that means when we hang off the rudder, we might see him there. Sludge.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
Yeah.
It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
So we need those peppers. Okay. Where are we supposed to...
So, Putra.
Chef, Putra.
Well, we need
call
some...
me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath. I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose.
Okay, so she's done.
So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote.
Okay,
Thanks
so
for
the chef
reminding
is
me.
sorted.
Great.
Sweet.
I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Right, problem solved there.
Of course I can make scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I wasn't aware there was a difference.
That's because you're an ignorant clod like everyone else on this ship.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
So we have to get her promoted?
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this. But LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out.
Can I not
If
just
nothing
sign
else,
it?
We'll all get some entertainment out of it.
I don't think I could mimic his signature. It's pretty distinctive. Putra makes a compelling case for promotion.
Okay, right. First thing, let's go and see LeChuck.
You, Swabby, come over here. Ye be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Mike.
Mike.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby. It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team
Isn't keel hauling
building
like one of the
exercise.
worst things you've ever heard of for killing people? Like, actually insane that that was what they came up with. Like, legit just, like, fucking hardcore, dude. Alright, there's a lot of shit we need to do. I don't know how we do it. I do feel like we need to get the egg out of the ghost chicken. I'm not sure how we do that, though.
That is one revoltingly greasy porthole.
Right, can we see the guy who got thrown off? What up, Oily? Can we see the guy who got thrown overboard down here? Oh.
Gullet!
You!
That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, Swabby.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
Well, I guess you've got me there. If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's
I'm
a matter of
underwater.
leverage. As
Why
in,
this is my
I'm
zombie
gonna get
breath-
a lever
my breath
and
holding.
smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, but it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
I'm not gonna get him out.
Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out
Am
of
I
here for
legit
pity's
just
sake.
leaving this guy
You
here?
baboon!
I've become
get
a
you for this.
murderer because of a job under deck. Yeah, I can't get him out. Alright. That feels kind of cold even for me. I'd be
This
more
one doesn't open.
I would be willing to let him go. Oh, when you're out of options, you're out of options. What are you going to do? Alright, if I give the knife to her.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby.
No, we're doing
I
drama
have no
in
idea
5
how you
minutes,
pulled that
actually.
off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Okay, that's 2 of them.
Flair?
Yes?
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck.
I'm sketching out a melody. I'm happy with the first 2 notes.
Yeah, I've got to get the
They're
kids
both
just
dope.
after 4.
The repetition
Sunshine.
emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals. It's a quality I admire. Still working on the other notes. My target is 7 total. I'm hoping to work in an augmented 4th to make it sound demonic.
You went to Iceland, Amarantha.
I
Why,
understand
though?
completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get to, right, Swabby?
I'll leave you alone now.
Yes, you will.
Rejecting his frog. Look, my frog is happy as can be. Alright, yeah, let's pause here then before we do any more. I assume I don't need to save. Oh, I do. Oh. Oh, I love that save system. You drag your save file to a slot. Oh, that's funky. That's cool. That's really cool. Right, let me put the game on for a sec while I get fresh and give Emma a call, and then we'll do drama time. Uno momento, team. See if we can win this time. Probably not. Got 1 minute. Supposed to cut you off. They stand no chance.
No, because they don't have to be fast enough.
I'm fast enough for what? What's going to happen?
Well, I wish you wouldn't be true.
I mean, the time is up. But do you cut them off midway? Did the ship start moving?
No, they went too far.
Oh, unlucky. Peasants. It's doable. Holla ballers and a bro fist to you all. Hello, ladies and gentlebeans from around the world as we are back in PG Studios finally after all this time of messing around. Things aren't perfect yet. Drama time is a little early, an hour early today because I'm off to pick up my kids. My wife should be able to drive next week. Fingers crossed, in which case the pickup duties will return her way. But we can't go a week without drama time, as much as we've missed several recently with the race and all kinds of stuff going on. But that's all right. That's all right. Our regular returning schedule shall be right on time. Yes, first drama time. It's so long. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's going to be an interesting one. There's a story I've got in front of me of the 3 that have been submitted. And of course, you can submit your tales to drama@preachgaming.com. Send your stories in. Bex has just put, it's in all capital letters. Will you please read this? That's all it says, Bex, is will you please read this? Is this going to make us really sad, though? That's my fear, is that there's a story of sadness and misery coming our way. Yeah, I think this time, usually we don't declare, we declare guilty upon the authors, or perhaps a member of the story who has maybe done something wrong. But this one I'm concerned about, because Bex only chooses ones that she knows is going to annoy me. And it says, dude, where's my dad? Perhaps dad is on a fact-finding mission. Perhaps dad is engrossed in a game of wonder and fantastic things and journeys that could take him into a magical place. Maybe that's what's going on. Or maybe this is some sad dad story and Bex wants to hurt me and punish me. Yeah, dad maybe went for milk and never returned, or something along those lines. Suspicious. Suspicious to say the least on this one. All right, Bex. Let's see what you have in store for us here as we read, Dude, Where's My Dad? All right. Hello, Preacher. Hello, Emma. Hello, Bex. Hello, Chris. Hello, Nups. Hello, Edram. Okay, so someone has been keeping up to date on the notes. And I wish to say a fine hello to the lovely denizens of the chat. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Yeah, some kiss ass underway. Yeah, you got your hello. Mikey, I come to you from the greatest country in the world, the US of A! Exclamation mark. Go Patriots, right? Go Eagles. Go Dolphins. Ace Ventura, right? Go Dolphins. I've been listening to you and Drama Time since shortly before the release of Warlords of Draenor in World of Warcraft. I never thought I'd actually submit a tale, but things happen, and like many, the story came my way. All right. My tale that I wish to share with you all on this fine day is one of mystery, crisis, intrigue, and problem solving. I reject your frog, sir. I'm a master at problem solving, given I have all the information that is relevant to the case. Okay. I will also toss in a couple of mini stories that I think will set the scene quite nicely. All right. But first, I need to explain my situation to you all. WoW is my favorite game of all time, and I imagine it's always going to be. I've played since shortly after its release in 2004, and though I've taken plenty of breaks here and there, I always manage to play some of all the expansions ever released. I've had over 21 years in Azeroth. Jesus Christ, dude, you don't need to remind us, man. Do you know what was rough that I said to Ian at Gamescom? He did this little speech thing where he said, I was here 10 years ago announcing Legion. I just thought, dude, that felt like yesterday.
Want something else?
What?
When WoW released, I was 11 years old.
You were 11 years old when WoW released. 21 years old. Yeah, Legion is 10 years. Yeah, man. It feels like I played that expansion last week. Fucking gambling on that cunt and the fucking... I never got all the crystals on every ult. Never did. Fuck that guy. Hate that guy. But my journey in MMOs actually goes back further than that. You see, Preacher, I was born on the precipice of the new millennia, the late 1900s. The end of the 20th century in the year of our Lord, 1999. You're still young to me, son. Still young to me. And I was born, came out of the womb with a keyboard and mouse in my hands. See, I've been good. I haven't done that with my kids. They've got controllers. My parents, and I want to state this, are amazing, were super gamers. When I was about 3 or 4 years old, they were into an obscure sci-fi MMO called Earth and Beyond. Earth and Beyond. Jesus Christ, I don't know what that is. We've heard of some obscure Earth and Beyond MMO. Obscure games over here. I've never heard of Earth and Beyond. Yo, suck my balls and call me Shirley. This actually looks decent. It looks a bit like Eve, but fun. Oh, they did crossovers with Command and Conquer? Are you kidding me? There's Kane, Earth and Beyond, free to play with Westwood. It's by Westwood. Oh, yeah, it looks like some sort of space shiny flight MMO game. Doesn't look bad at all, actually. I guess it wasn't as ancient as everything else. Yeah, it looks all right. It looks pretty good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, Rip Westwood. Big F is in the chat. Although they kind of goofed towards the end. Mike, I don't remember much about this piece of crap. Oh. Okay, maybe it wasn't that good. Maybe it wasn't that good. I don't remember much about this piece of crap. Other than seeing flashing ships on the screen, which kind of fascinated me at that age, in a way I can't describe, that's kind of all I remember. Daddy would try to show me how the game worked, what buttons to press, and taught me how to navigate the virtual world that he was playing in. Sometimes, when he would leave the PC, I got to have a go. I learned much later that he was mainly having me farm for him, so that he didn't have to. Blessed be. I have not taken this step with my children. I haven't. I feel bad. I would feel bad. I would feel bad having them farm for me in a game. I mean, shit, dude. I'm like the poster child for this. I hate farming in video games. But I don't think I could get my kids to do it. That feels mean. I'll tell you now, Mike, I had the best time doing this. Why even have kids then? Earth and Beyond eventually, though, shut down. Which turned out to be a good thing, as there were rumours of a new game just on the horizon, filled with smorks, pointy-eared elves, wizards, and wonder, which was, of course, WoW. My parents got a 1-week trial account, and I was allowed to watch them play. Oh, that's so gracious. That's really cute that they put you in a chair next to them. That's really... So you were 1999, so you were 5. You were 5 years old, so they basically just stuck you in a corner and... Okay. I was hooked on what they were doing. For my 5th birthday, I asked for a copy of WoW. And that's what I got, kind of. You can't give somebody WoW at 5 years old. That's insane. That's insane. You can't give someone an MMO at 5 years old. Their entire life is full shambles. You can't do that. That's fucking them forever. Right? They're just fucked. My parents got their own full-time accounts, and I was allowed sometimes to play on theirs. Okay. It was fine. They worked different schedules occasionally, so whenever I got home from school or the weekends, I would just swap to whichever account was available, based on who was able to game at the time. Mike, I want to share with you all. I was playing World of Warcraft regularly before I learned to read. You should be able to read at 5, dude. You should... I'm just saying, you should be able to read at 5. Oh, USA. My kids could read at 5. Yeah, no, I'm not saying they're not reading Shakespeare. All right, I'm not saying that, but you can read some shit at 5 years old. Nobody, Mike, no one reads the quest now. Yeah, you don't need to read the quest. Okay. So, instead of learning to read, my parents would narrate the quest text and tooltips whenever I didn't understand something. Okay, so it sounds like you could read at a basic level. All right, that's fine. So, just some stuff you couldn't understand. That's fine. Which was constantly... I could tell you a true story... because I don't even know how this is possible, is my oldest son came to me last night because he had to write a list of advanced words, quote unquote, for our audio listeners. And he said even though he had asked Emma and she had Googled it, they still couldn't figure out what it was. I will ask those in the know to give a visual representation of the word, because when I read it, I was like, are you guys serious? It was parentheses. Between 3 of them, parentheses proved to be way too much. Way too much. The parentheses was way too much. Interesting responses going on there. So, some interesting responses there. Why are some of you using quotation marks? It's a good question. It was great fun listening to them tell me what was happening in the story. A lot of programmers here. Okay, yeah, we're vibe coding. As time went on, I was taught how to read and write at school. Okay, and all the strange hieroglyphics on my computer screen began to form meanings. Side note, I want to tell everybody that for learning English, I would say that WoW is a fantastic way to learn. There is a lot of text in that game. Yeah, but you are aware of books, right? That I'm not mocking the WoW story, but it's arguable that some books have better stories than what's going on in WoW. I understand our foreign-speaking friends, of which we have many in our audience here, using WoW as a way of learning English. But I would argue that in America, it's likely the first language, within reason. It's likely first language. My parents were hooked. They fell in love with the game and eventually capped their characters and started their own guild filled with IRL friends, co-workers, and people they had bumped into while leveling up. They started to play WoW almost every night, and I would patiently wait my turn so that I could have a go as well. As you can imagine, I was horrific at the game. I died all the time. I didn't understand what rotations were or how the game really worked, but I knew enough to sort of get from A to B. I picked up the UI and controls. My personal characters were always low level, never ever making it past level 20 before I would get bored and re-roll. Because of this, I would mostly play, when they weren't there, on their max level characters. Oh no. Oh no. That would just be a no. My parents gave me strict rules so I wouldn't screw up their characters. But, Mike, I tell you this, I was 5. I wish to make an apology to my father of a shame that I carry to this very day. And every year I have sent him numerous rare battle pets as penance for what I did. Oh no. I accidentally deleted my dad's epic mount in vanilla. Oof. That fucking sucks. That really sucks. That fucking sucks. Yeah. That really sucks. In vanilla as well. This isn't like classic where everybody farmed their fucking epic mount from day one. This is actual rough. My favorite hobby was taking my dad's character to the Hillsbrad foothills to gank lobies. Consider that if you've ever gotten ganked near South Shore, it might have been 5-year-old me behind the screen having the best time. It was a blast until, of course, anybody moderately high level or max level turned up and beat me to death. Can you imagine this capped like level 60 warrior or whatever? I don't know what class he's playing. Just getting absolutely wiped out by some level 40 who knows how to turn. Just getting absolutely shredded. One of the rules that I also had to abide by while playing was that I was never to tell anybody any personal information. And ideally, I should avoid talking to anyone unless absolutely necessary. Also, if I was playing one of their characters and someone in the guild messaged me, I had to let that guildie know that I was their son and not one of my parents playing. So, one night near South Shore, I'm on my dad's badass level 60 night elf druid on a mount. A player whispers me. I thought he was asking if I wanted to join their group for a raid to attack the Tower Mill. But I assumed it was one of the guildies. At this time, I have reached the ripe old age of 6, and I'm still struggling with English concepts like homophones. So I confidently respond to the whisper and say, I am the sun. S-U-N. I just told the player that I am in fact the fiery center of the solar system. That you all revolve around me in my glory. The response really confused me, and I remember this distinctly. He just typed question marks at me. So, I was confused as I was with this response. I rode away quickly on the mount. Just run away. Safe. It's important here that you guys should know that both of my parents worked in the emergency services. My mother was a 911 dispatch as a call taker, and dad was a cop. Oh shit. Specifically, he was a detective. Oh no, you got rumbled for that mount. He cracked that case. This brings us to my story of a very scary night. Oh no, what twist is this taking? It was all cute and innocent up until now. Bex? Mike? It was a Saturday. Both of my parents had gotten off work and we all ate dinner in the middle of the evening. With a full belly, I grew tired and decided it was nap time. I awoke some hours later and checked the time, seeing it was around 11 p.m. I went to the computer room where all three of us had a PC set up at this time and see that none of my parents were there. It's late, so I go to their bedrooms to see if they're awake. I discover that both my parents are fast asleep in bed. Okay, that's good. Mom, at least, is snoozing peacefully. But upon further investigation, I realize my dad is not there. His side of the bed is vacant. This started to alarm me. If he's not gaming and not in bed, where could he be? I proceed to search the entire house. No dad. His car is absent from the driveway. I start to panic. In my eyes, as a 6-year-old child, he's now missing. Where would he be? What's happened? What if he's hurt? What if he needs help? I try to get a grip on myself as it's approaching midnight, and I have now become the man of the house. Jesus Christ. I've already assumed the role of man of the house. My father was a detective, and in that moment I realized I must become one too and solve the case of his disappearance. I weigh my options. Mike, I cannot express to you all how distinctly I remember this evening from my childhood. I decide one thing I can't do is wake my mother because she gets very angry if someone wakes her up. I can only wake her as a last resort. This is such a 6-year-old line of thinking. Dad's missing and maybe hurt, but I am not getting shouted at by mum. That's not happening. Fuck that. I am not getting shouted at by my mum. I think that if I could just call him, I could find out where he is. I look towards our classic landline and reach for it, but then realize I don't know his phone number. In fact, the only number I do know is 911. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ. And of course, I remind you, in my head, this is an absolute emergency. As I begin to type the 9, I think better of it. I don't want to talk to dispatch. I want my dad. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Thank God. I want to talk to my dad. A light bulb comes on in my head. His PC. I launch World of Warcraft and log onto his character, who's in Stormwind. I type the /G and spacebar that I had seen him type so many times, and in all caps, I shout, "Does anyone know my dad's phone number?" I wait. Surely someone in the guild is awake. But in those moments, I was feeling like crying out into an empty void. And then someone from the guild replied to help me. Lol. This upset me even more. I got angry and upset at this point. This wasn't a joke. This isn't a laughing matter. My dad is missing and you're laughing about it? With tears welling up in my eyes and anger. My dad is gone. I need to call him. This is his son. I had nearly forgotten to let him know it was me, in case they got confused. The guildie, which I later learned was somebody called Morkbler, a man they had met in game that lived clear across the country, said, "Isn't he a cop, ? Yes! In all caps. So he's probably at work, right? Ask your mum. Morkbler replies. Oh, shouts to Morkbler, who's not trolling here. How many of you would actually take this as an opportunity to wind him up? I would think about it, but I probably wouldn't do it. But I would think about it. I would think about it. No. He's 6, I know. But I would think about it. My brain is somewhat poisoned, and I would think about it. I was like, this is like... I mean, how often do you get this opportunity, right? I would be kicked from the guild, for sure. I would... Yeah, you'd be really tempted. You would be. You'd be like... If he was 10 or more, then absolutely. What's the age cutoff for trying to convince someone? He's like, your dad left, dude. You didn't know? Your mum's not told you? Your dad's left. He lives with me now. He's here, but he doesn't want to talk to you. Just like completely fuck that kid up. I considered for a moment that maybe he was at work, but I dismissed it as my parents would have told me if one of them was working late. That's right. Parents always pass their schedule on to their children. And besides, they had already been at work and were home already. So that can't be possible. Nobody works twice in the same day. Impossible. I typed back in all caps, no, they don't tell me about work and I need to call him. Do you have his number? There's a pause. I don't know how long it was, but for me, it felt like hours. But Morkbler, the only one online, seemingly took some pity on me. I haven't got his phone number, Arthur. Do you know which police department he works at? It was about this time that I realized there was more than one police department in the world. What do you mean? He works at the police department. What are you talking about? Which police department? He works at the police department. I had just kind of assumed ours was one big one that everybody worked at. But luckily for me, Dad had a uniform patch on his desk and the city name on it. I gave this information to Morkbler. All right, hold on, he says. I'll call them. Shoutouts to Morkbler again. Now, Mike, this is probably, what, 2005, 2006, something like that. And I'm not sure if back then you could just Google places to get their phone number. Ooh, I need help on that. Yeah, I mean, WoW was live. Yeah, we had websites. Yeah. Yeah, you could totally do that. In fact, it was easier then than it is now. They hide a lot of phone numbers these days. Yeah. If WoW was out, you totally could do that. Yeah. But one way or another, this absolute hero, Morkbler the legend, managed to get the phone number of the local police department. He went through a couple of very confused receptionists to get transferred to the detective desks to ask about the status of my now missing father. Somehow, Morkbler did it. My dad had been called out to an emergency crime scene and receives a call saying his World of Warcraft friend, several states away, had called the police department on behalf of his son to make sure he was okay, and that his son was very worried. Fuck, man. Your dad is never living that down. There's no way. There's no way. Your dad, he's going to have to change to a different department. He's got to move state. There's no way his mates are letting that slide. There ain't no way. They're going to bring that up every 5 minutes. There's no way. Well, do you want to check in with your WoW friends before you can come out on the case? Do you? What happens if one of the guys dies in game? Do you do a case? Does a case open? I'm just wondering. Eventually, after what seemed like hours, Morkbler typed back in guild chat. He's at work. He's fine. You should probably go to bed. Smile. At this time, I didn't know whether I could now trust Morkbler. Oh my god. He's in on it. They're all in on it. They're all in on it. I hadn't spoken to my dad. I had no idea if this Morkbler guy I'd never met had actually tried to call my father. But I suspected he did, and it made me feel better. I said thank you and logged out. I'm literally getting out of the computer chair as it powers down when Mum walks in. Arthur, what the fuck are you doing playing WoW when you're supposed to be asleep? I then proceed in a very adult way to explain the situation. And she had a look on her face of confusion, anger, and a little bit of pride. A little bit of understanding. Instead of being angry at me and shouting at me, she sat me down and explained what an emergency call-out was and why Daddy had to go out. It turns out someone was stabbed to death. Bummer. You can't word it like that. Turns out someone was stabbed to death. Bummer. I went back to sleep. And when I woke up in the morning, Daddy was home and all was well. They weren't mad at what I did, but were strongly encouraged that I never ever do anything like that down again. And they agreed to write down their phone numbers in case they ever needed to reach me and vice versa. Mike, shout out to Markbler, awesome guy. He actually thought this whole thing was hilarious and loved it. Dad and I still play WoW to this day, sometimes together. But we do work different shifts in the real world and don't always align. My mum stopped playing mid-Wrath of the Lich King after she tried for weeks to get a special book to spawn in Dalaran and it didn't. A book in Dalaran? A special book in Dalaran? I don't know what that is. You know that book? An achievement book, yeah. I kind of have no idea what she was after, but it was some book that was a rare spawn, and when she couldn't get it, she threw the game down forever. Brutal. Yeah, think about that, Ian, right? And your books and your rare spawns. Lost a customer there. Could have been paying for years. Could have been paying the game for years. That's years of subscriptions you lost because of your rare spawns. Shouts to my dad, and thank you all so much for listening. I love your content. I hope my story can have a place among your legends. I will end with a question, though. What would you have done in Markbler's shoes? I would have helped you, but I mean, I would have had to... It would have been like climbing through mud. It would. I would have helped. But... It would have been rough. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been a bit rough, a little bit. I would have not wanted to. Let's put it that way. Look, I like to seize opportunities when they arise, right? That's just the nature of who I am. I can't change it. I do have some level of empathy, though. It does exist. And in that respect, I think my empathetic side would have overtaken. And I would have done the right thing. But I'm not going to lie and sit here and say I wouldn't have thought about completely winding you up. Yeah, I would have. Maybe not to a 6-year-old. Maybe not to a 6-year-old. All right. Let's move on to one that we all know and love since vanilla. Shamanistic Rage. Angry shamans. Peace-loving my ass. Hello, Mikey, and hello, Preach Gaming. I would assume that encompasses all you guys, all these wonderful folks here. I would assume so, but maybe not. Mike, I know you like to guess where we come from. I'm going to lay it down like this. It is the land of sunshine and political rainbows. I can already see the answer, so I can't guess. But you should be able to guess that pretty quickly. Roll 'em. Ooh, instantly first answer. California. California. Home of sandal-wearing freaks. Yes. One in particular. Mike, I have seen every single drama time you've ever done. Hot damn, dude. Really? That is a lot. I don't know if Bex has ever done a count of how many hours of drama time there is, but it's got to be over maybe not over 1,000, but something like that. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. So I thought maybe I'll give it a shot and send you one of my own. I'll admit this story is a little unusual, but I believe this will be educational for the chat. Are you ready, dummies? Are you ready? Are you about to get educated? So take a seat at your desks. Pencils ready. Yes, thank you, Joel. Get sat there and ready to go. You ready? Okay. Also, Mike, I've added something special in the story. See if you catch on. What, is this a test for me? Okay. Chapter 1. Oh, we've got chapters. Chapter 1, Earth. In the beginning. Mikey, my favorite class in the game has always been the Shaman. I don't know why, but the class just speaks to me. Perhaps it's because they walk across water like Jesus did. The Shaman has so much utility for almost any situation. However, the sands of time, in my opinion, have eroded the class. It's lost its luster. I disagree. I think Shamans are popping right now. Did you not see Demencius? It went buzz buzz, baby. Buzz buzz. Now it just kind of feels like every other class. And like many WoW players, I yearned for the good old days. What good old days? Shaman was pretty shit for a long time. Like, pretty shit. Yeah, pretty shit. What? Oh, Wind Fury one-shot? Oh, what's his name? He made the video. Yeah, it's gonna be Sulfurous Earthshock Wind Fury proc. What the fuck is the name of that guy? The vanilla video that everybody watched. Everybody watched it. No, not Beavis. Fuck, that's gonna annoy me. It's the most legendary Wind Fury video ever. I'll link it for the chat. Vanilla Enhance Shaman. Unbreakable? I don't think it's Unbreakable, is it? It might be. Is the Sulfurous Shaman? It might be Unbreakable. It is Unbreakable. Yes, it is. It is indeed Unbreakable. I can't play it because it has some classic music in it. I will link it there for you. Unbreakable. I think it's got some classic Disturbed in there, maybe some Linkin Park. And it's basically just a highlights clip of one-shotting people when Wind Fury and Earthshock all crits. That's it. Mike, I wanted to go back in time. You guys nailed it. To the days when Shamans could use a two-hander effectively. When playing Enhancement Spec had a different tempo than the other melee classes. Wishing I could have ran dungeons or do raids before the LFG function came out. Okay, let's not rose tint this shit. It was dog shit. But occasionally it worked. And I mean occasionally. But it was dog shit. It was absolute dog shit. You needed the best gear in the game and pray to the gods for it to happen. And it was dog shit. They looked cool and they could one-shot people, but it was dog shit. It was bad. You know when you know it's bad, that you see this video and then you look in a raid and there's 0 of them because they do no fucking damage. And they run out of mana in like 3 seconds. Absolute crap. But then it happened. Oh, is this why you've got... I wonder if we've cracked the story. Because Classic's about to release. Did you think... Oh no. Are you about to get one of the most serious reality checks of all time? Is you're actually going to go back and play Classic Shaman and you're like, oh, wait a minute. This isn't what I remember. I remember smashing people up and chain lightning my way through AV. What is this? This is terrible. This is the worst thing ever. I think we might have cracked it in the first paragraph. Then it happened. The announcement that shook the very foundations of World of Warcraft. Classic was coming out, and I couldn't wait. However, competing over quest mobs and other resources didn't just settle with me. So I strategically waited 2 weeks before starting. So did I. It's definitely not because I casted it in Vegas. But I also waited. Of course my character was going to be a shaman. A male Tauran two-handed beef. I chose the Tauran for survivability. And I thought all the other races were ugly as dirt. No. If you're a horde shaman in vanilla, you're a male orc. That's it. There is no other choice. If you're playing elemental, male troll is acceptable. But other than that, you're a male orc every single step of the way. Yep. Female orc is Biss. Let me just ban you. Hold on. Yep. There we go. Let's just do that. There we go. Fixed. Excellent. All right. Any more stupid fucking suggestions in the chat? Anybody else want to throw some in? Yeah, I'll see. I chose the Tauran for survivability, and all the other horde races were ugly as dirt. Before playing, I started watching videos about how to play a shaman in vanilla. Really? Oh my god. I wanted my shaman knowledge to be absolute peak, to be solid. And then a video about shaman tanking appeared in my YouTube list. This confused me. Shamans, tanking, vanilla. But then it sort of made sense to me. They could have a shield. They'd had threat increasing abilities. Maybe shamans were tanks in vanilla and I had just never tried it. Maybe it was totally doable. And maybe I could give it a try. Maybe I could actually become the guild shaman tank. So when I got to playing, I saw my opportunity arrive. Wailing Caverns. I joined the group as enhancement. All we needed was the tank. The clock was ticking. 15 minutes had passed, and I could feel the group thinking that it was time to give up until later, until more tanks were online. This is it. This is my moment. I hit the enter key and presented my fellow dungeoneers with a solution. I will tank this dungeon, if you give me the chance. I waited. Surely they would reach the council's table, put forth this proposition, vote on it, decide. The healer, leader of the group, spoke up. Alright, I don't give a fuck. Nice. 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 That's good. That's good. Nice. Nice. I like it. Yeah. Nice. Good thoughts. Good thoughts. The rest of the group said sure. So we asked for another DPS and got them instantly, and in we went. The tension was palpable. This was going to be my moment to prove this could be done. I equipped my shield. I ran to the dungeon's entrance. I steeled my nerves and steeled my mind as we entered the portal. We did it. We cleared the whole fucking place. Oh yeah. At the end of the dungeon before the group disbanded, a DPS spoke up. Not bad. Not bad. That was all I needed to hear. To know that I had risen. Everyone agreed. Not bad. And thanked me for tanking the dungeon as they hearthed out. Well, there was no turning back now, ladies and gentlemen. I was now hooked. I was now a shaman tank, officially. Chapter 2. Fire. My desire erupted as I started to tank every dungeon I could while leveling. But a problem started to boil while tanking dungeons. And it didn't really become a big issue until I'll put this to the chat. When did he start to run into problems? I don't really know what his problem is, but when did he start to run into problems? He was tanking every dungeon while leveling, so it's a pre-endgame dungeon, so pre-60. I want the name of the dungeon, not die 'em all, earlier. After Noma. Ah, Mac Daddy's got it. Sunken Temple. What would be the problem at Sunken Temple then? Yeah, Sunken Temple. So he did it. He must have done Scarlet Monastery. Yeah, Sunken Temple is where he hit the issues. The general, just getting lost. I don't think lost is probably the issue. Let's see. And it was not until the Sunken Temple that I now had to make a serious decision. Mike, I just could not keep up with threat anymore. The DPS were used to just blasting dungeons. They didn't interrupt spells. They didn't use crowd control when I marked targets. I actually didn't stop tanking because I couldn't tank. I had to stop tanking because pugs were so much more trouble than it was worth. Wow. 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 It's not that I can't do it, but fuck all y'all. Fuck all you assholes. I can't be fucking bothered with you anymore. Reluctantly, I went from being a DPS tank queuing for dungeons to a DPS healer. And my grand desire to be the ultimate shaman tank was now but a flicker in my once past gloried eyes. At level 60, I joined a small raiding guild and was stoked to finally get to raiding in Classic WoW. Of course, the only raids available to me were their alt runs, Team 2. My gear wasn't good enough for AQ40 the guild was doing, so the only ones I could go to were MC, AQ20, and ZG. Primarily healing and only melee DPSing when I was allowed, which was not very often, as you can imagine. But I was having fun. But I've got to tell you, when I was healing those dungeons, and I was looking at those glorious bastards on my frames, the boss wailing away at them, all the healers focus on them, I wanted to be them. I didn't want to be back here. My desire to tank, that fire in my belly, it was still there, still bubbling away. One day a sign-up sheet is posted on the Discord for a Zul'Gurub raid. I signed up as enhancement this time, and I was able to bring my favorite weapon, the Earthshaker Hammer. I made a macro for when I would get in front of the boss. If you can't bring the pain, then bring the train. Does the hammer say that? Throughout the raid, I would giggle to myself whenever the hammer procced its effect. Seeing those mobs practically trip over their own shoelaces filled my heart with warm joy. Not cringe. Just to be clear, I'm not embellishing here. I will post this little piece here as proof. But then the moment came. A moment few of you players out there will ever experience. A moment where you become the last bastion of defense from the raid falling apart. That moment came at the Tiger boss. Which one was Tiger? Panther was downstairs. Which one was Tiger? I can't even remember Tiger. Everything was going well. With the outside with the cages? I don't remember the Tiger one. That claw, wasn't he the wasn't he the bat guy? I remember bat guy. Zombie guy, Hakar, fish guy, raptor, blood guy. He was the raptor boss. Between raptor and panther, I don't remember Tiger guy. But Tiger, no, because panther was in the temple. I don't know. Then the moment came. Everything was going well until we hit 20%. And then for whatever reason, the main tank just fell to the floor. Immediately following that, the off tank also fell to the floor. Then any other class that had a taunt. My moment had arrived. Ablaze with delight, I pressed the macro that had been sitting on my screen for quite some time. I switched to my shield and dagger. Roaring with the fire inside me, I cast Rockbiter, then Storm Strike, and followed it with Earth Shock. Fucking boom. I hit the fattest, dirtiest crit I had ever seen, and it worked. The boss stopped running around from enemy to enemy. I had its attention. It was as if I called it a little Pooh Bear bitch. We fought and traded blows like Balboa and Creed. The boss fell, and the raid cheered with excitement. Congratulations and praise was being showered on me. Raid members offered me gold, pride possessions, their virginal daughters. This is the dream that I had hoped for being that glorious one at the beginning of the raid to pull and hold that threat. I know in reality, I held aggro for about 20 seconds before I had used my health pot, drained all my mana healing myself, and still died. As my Tauren laid down in the sweltering sun, I shouted, "Fuck!" and struck my keyboard with my fury. Luckily, there was no damage to it. The voice of the raid leader snapped my attention back to the game. "Heal the rogue," he said. Heal the rogue? Surely our healers are out of mana. How else would I have died? I was there. It wasn't fast. I didn't die in one hit. I was stood tall and proud. I looked at the healers' mana bars, and they all had plenty of mana left. My confusion turned to anger. My attention was on the rogue ult. Not only was the rogue holding threat, but he was being healed. As I watched this, I started to root for the boss. Kill the rogue. Kill them all. Wipe them. He didn't, though. The boss died at the rogue's feet. All that happiness that I imagined being showered on me fell on a rogue. They laughed and giggled. They clapped. They cheered him. That was supposed to be me. I was supposed to be the hero. Why didn't I get healed? Why are you healing the rogue? I was tanking. I got angry. Didn't the fucking healers see what was going on? Do we have absolute morons here? What's going on? I didn't, of course, say it on Discord. I knew better, but for the rest of the run, I was shaking with anger. Jesus Christ. My anger turned to a slow, smoldering cauldron. I hated those healers. I hated them. I cursed at them under my breath. My anger didn't subside after that fight, even after the raid was over. I was completely rage and engulfed with fucking anger at what had happened. Which leads us to chapter 3. This newly formed hatred hovered for about 2 weeks. It was with me at the store. It was with me in the car. It was with me during work. People actually asked me if everything was okay in my day-to-day life. I couldn't let it go. It was always on my mind. During my commute to and from work, my voice became hoarse, as if I was still in that moment. Shouting as if the healers could hear me, cursing them, spitting at them, questioning their competence. For the most part, I kept it under control. Until at one point, a co-worker tried to get my attention in the wrong place in the wrong time. You see, this co-worker has a talent for being an annoying prick, even though it's not intentional. So when he said, "Hey, Arthur," with that fucking voice. I don't even need to hear it to know the voice. When someone just says with that fucking voice, man, you hear it immediately. That's all you need to put is with that fucking voice. I was like, Jesus. I snapped. The The fuck do you want from me now? I worked in a warehouse and I'm sure my voice echoed. He was shocked. Dude, chill out. Take a breather, he said. I just came to tell you it's your turn for lunch. I wanted to continue yelling at him that I don't need him to tell me when fucking lunch is. Fortunately, I conducted myself. Oh, okay, I said to him, and went to the break room. I do want to point out here, and I regret this to this day, I did not apologize. I mean, why? Why you say, sorry. Sorry, my head's also... Yeah, he does put it here. I still regret it to this day. I did not apologize. Okay. After lunch, the floor supervisor... Oh, no, you've been reported. Uh-oh. The floor supervisor came up to me and said he'd had reports of me being troubled and is everything okay. It was a Zul'Gurub, man. You've got to let it go. You've got to let it go, dude. It was a Zul'Gurub run. That's all that happened. And you still killed but you didn't even wipe. You didn't even wipe. He had heard about the outbursts I'd had. Now, I couldn't tell him that the reason for my frustration was that I was a 35-plus-year-old man that was irritated from playing a fucking ages 20-year-old game where I tried to tank a boss in the middle of a troll jungle and had died. So I decided to tell my boss that there's something at home and I'll have it taken care of next week. He says okay, but in true American fashion says if it happens again, I'll have to put a negative mark on your next evaluation. That's caring. I like that. It's very caring and understanding, right? It's a good, positive environment. I like it. I like it. What, one of your employees has got some sort of emotional distress? Make sure to tell them to keep it to them fucking selves or they'll get reported, right? That's a good part. That's it. I like it. I like it. It's ruling with an iron fist. It's keeping a definite good work environment, you know? Make sure you bottle that shit up. That's all good. I told him understood and went back to work. Yes, sir. Which brings to chapter 4 then. I got home to my apartment and had set everything aside to figure out why I was actually so angry about this ZG moment. Sure, my moment of glory was robbed from me, but I had far worse things happen in game, to be honest. After failing to really understand why I was so pissed, I decided that maybe I just needed a beer. And that would help ease my mind. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, why don't we drink the problem away? For a while, I drank a few and nothing really came to me. But I remember that a thought floated to the surface of my mind. Did I actually do everything I could do to give me that golden moment? What do you mean? What, are you now assessing whether you pressed all your cooldowns? Is that what you're doing? You're now going to... What, you're going to go through the logs? Or what? What is happening here? It occurred to me that the actions of other players in the raid were out of my control. So what could I have done to change the outcome? I could have switching out a shield and dagger, using my mana to get threat on the boss and heal myself, consuming my last health potion. I then realized that I had an armor buff potion in my bags. I didn't use it, but I concluded I probably wouldn't have survived if I had. Everything... I replayed the moment, second by second by second. Everything that I could have done, I did. I did do everything right. But then, something else drifted into my mind. Did I say anything on Discord? No. No, I hadn't. I had not said anything on Discord. I had just gone with the assumption that I would start getting heals since the boss was attacking me. The healers were probably in a panic seeing all the tanks die in such a short amount of time. If I had said something, maybe I would have got heals. If I had just said, I'll get aggro, I'm tanking, anything, maybe the healers would have spotlighted me instead of the rogue. Thoughts? Should you need the communication to see who has aggro if you're a healer? I'm interested in your thoughts here. No. No. It's a ZG run, dude. Yeah, we're past that. All right. We're past it being a ZG run. This is now Mythic Dimensius. All right. We're way past it being a ZG run. We're in here now, and we're in him. The answer is no. No, but should you say something if you're intentionally taunting? Yep. Yes, you should. Yes, you absolutely should. You should say something like, I'll put a shield on a tank, I'll do something, I'm taunting the boss. I mean, Earthshock with a big crit is kind of a taunt, realistically. It's like, as a tank main, yeah, if you're taking aggro, you tell people, especially if it's unexpected. You tell the team. You tell what it's doing. Even now, if we're doing like some complicated tank swap or when I was main tanking, you tell us like, we'll be taunting in 3 seconds. You just give your healers a heads up. Just let them know. If I had spoken up, if I had said something, my shaman might have got healed. I thought about this intently as I drank. I was still fairly new to the guild and had hardly actually voiced up on Discord. So it then occurred to me, even if I had said anything, how would they know it was me? Okay, now you're just a noob. Now you're just clearly a noob and you have no you're clearly a noob. You know what you say? Preach taunting. That's how you do it in a new guild. That's how you do it. You just say your character name. I'll get aggro. Preach. Shaman. Right? Yes. I had no presence or reputation in the guild. But you have a name. You have a name, sir. An unrecognized voice on the comms would have added to the already confusing situation. I came to a conclusion. The healers were not entirely at fault. If I had been more present, maybe been a little bit more social, I could have bathed in that glorious moment. Sorry to really fuck you up, because this really played on your mind, but also just say your name. It's really easy. This is advice for anybody who's in a new guild, who's about to do something because shit's hitting the fan, and you just, maybe it's your first raid, you just say your name. That's it. You say who you are. That's really, really it. Also, most guilds will know the voice of the new guy pretty quickly within, like, the first thing you say. You know when you meet someone in the real world and they speak and you're like, oh, that's that person's voice. And then they speak again later and you're like, yeah, I know who that is. It's kind of like that. Kind of like that. With this revelation, with this angelic thought entering my head, relief washed over me. Ah. These thoughts that once clouded my head were gone. I was free. The event that had led this to cause my work-life disruption was no longer a pain. With a sigh of relief, I finished my beer and chuckled to myself over what had happened to me over the last few days. Now, I could move on with my life and not be weighed down by something silly in a video game. Praise be the alcohol. Life will continue on. I'm happy to say, Mike, after this, I stayed with the guild and walked back in with happiness in my heart. I did stop playing just before Nax Ramus came and completely severed my interest in Blizzard when they announced Wrath Classic Token. Oh, you guys... See, I'm a token supporter. I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care. I want you all to understand, for the chat, take a lesson from this. This is the education I promised you all. Despite horrible things happening to you, you might need to accept that sometimes it's your fault as well. Thank you and goodbye. I disagree. Every decision I've made in most raids is correct. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I disagree. Like, just a relentless waterfall of correct decisions and smart plays coming from my fingers through the keyboard every single step of the way. Yeah, that's good. We're slightly over time, which means I need to go and pick up my child and take him home and do all those things. Ideally, drama time is back to usual next week. If Emma can drive. If not, it won't be. It'll be at 4 o'clock again. 3 o'clock. We'll make it work. It's only slightly early because I need to go and pick up the kids. That's it. I need to go and pick up the kids. But other than that, we should be back on Monday. Not sure what we're playing yet. Might finish Monkey Island. Might do something else. We'll see. We're having some fun until FF Tactics comes out. Maybe we'll play some Borderlands. I don't know. But everybody have a wonderful weekend, and I look forward to seeing you on Monday. All right? Be good. Be awesome. And a big kiss. Love you all, guys. Bye-bye.